Move. Oh god, I forgot to turn my lights on. Blame Esme. Here we go. Look a bit better now. What is that? Oh, it's the mic. I'm sorry, what the hell's that in the corner? It's the mic. Good morning. I'm a professional. Shut up. Also, my head's semi-see-through again. Yeah, I've already told him that's not allowed. He doesn't listen. Never listens to me. It's not allowed, Denath. Ree! I'm kidding, Denath. I hope you have a good time. Can you take the sun away with you? Not necessarily the heat, just the sun. You know. So I don't get a see-through head. At least we get... Wow, Emily! Wow! Yeah. Well, I mean, you kind of earned it, you know. Working and stuff. Yeah, because you can't even say like us that TwitchCon was a was a time away or anything like that, because you live there. We can blame Rowan for that one. It's fine. Blame Rowan. Oh god, I'm really green screened today, look. Really green screened. Yes. It was definitely a good time. It's actually green. It's because you can see the background. It's neon punch. So it's pear and guava. Do you like me a bit of pear and guava? There we go. Slow. I didn't want to get out of bed. Esme made me get out of bed. She's a bully. Like, get out of bed. Or no breakfast. No, she had doctors this morning. She had doctors this morning. It's not all lies. I just said you had the doctors, and did you or did you not go to the doctors today? Want to earn that Twitch money? Twitch money? Mod check? What? Dog? Left cheek. Okay, I need to remember that. I wouldn't do that. No, it's not your fault. It's the bloody desk. Plays through a mod pack enough. Nice. I might go for the right cheek, because the left's already had something this morning. Normally she comes in complaining. My butt hurts. I completed. I didn't think I was going to, Suited, but I actually completed Not Too Complicated too. I didn't think I was actually gonna, like, last out and do it. Guy, Phil. I mean, you're a guy, right, Phil? Guy. Just not Forks. Not too. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily hard. It was just taxing to set up some of the later game auto crafting and like mass production of stuff. Where I had to get 10,000 of an item to make one thing. Well, 10,000 of 81 items to get one thing. But then I had to make it again so that I could duplicate it. But other than that, it was... Oh god! Trying to automate that bloody chemistry mod to the best that I could, and yeah. That seriously needs some changes. I haven't even got power yet suited in this pack that I'm playing. Haven't even got power yet. But we came back from... I've told this a few times. We came back from TwitchCon last weekend. No, weekend before. And apart from missing everybody, I came back to my PC not switching on, so I had to get a new power supply. Thankfully, it was only that. And then my desk decided to get a giant hole in it from my monitor stand. So I had to get a new desk as well. Yay! Oh, Stoneblock 2, if you're interested to see how I do things suited, I've actually got a playlist up on YouTube of when I did it. I did it in 10 streams. Start to finish. What do you mean? We've missed everything. Nah, Freddy was here before you, Danash. She just couldn't claim first. I think both she and Esme clicked the button at the same time, and it confused Freddy's side. Yeah, it's all playlisted as well. Same as Not Too Complicated, and also where I'm up to on Skyopolis. And yeah, now Freddy can't claim it at all. And she needed to pee. And she needed to pee. Hang on. I've got this. Do. There you go. There you go, Freddy. And they had a component failure on arrival. Oof. Oof. That sucks. That definitely does suck. Oh, I actually did a screenshot of when Fraggle did it for you yesterday, Emily. This was from yesterday's. Okay. There you go. I mean, it's in Discord. It still makes me chuckle. I saw it. I had the screen grab. It's funny. It's funny. I feel like I need to stand up already. I don't know why. Is that weird? Freddy's at work. She can't see me do this. She's at work. She can't see me do that. Oh well. Well, the thing is if I do that, Dan, I then can't reach the keyboard. Or I look really weird when I try and do it. And then in the distance. See, I can't. It's really difficult to do anything like this. I mean, I could, but it would be a pain. Redeem stand up. Yep. Yeah, I put the desk up. I then have to wait for chat to get me to stand up, you know. Oh, hang on. Gotta move the chair. Chair, you're in the way.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate. Oh, look. See-through head, chat. Ready? See-through head. It's fine. Good night, suited. Have a glorious sleep. Ugh. Ugh. Hang on. She's going for my butt again. I'm trying not to get caught on cables. Here we go. It's alright, this is chair. Oh look, I can actually get chair out of the way. Woo! Ugh. Okay, I need to sit down again now. Oh god. I also want that stupid yellow thing out there to stop being so bright. You know? I wanted to stop being so bright. You know, it's good. Norway have got a heat wave coming, right, Dan? Norway have got. I can't even joke about it. I hate the yellow thing, Freddy. Hate it. It's smelly. And you should have heard what it said. Pwah. Pwah. Ding. That cut top my head off. Gameplay? In the kettle? I boiled it for you. More raft. No. No, not raft. Skyopolis. I guess it's technically like a raft. You know what I might do? Is I might set up the I might just set up the windmill. The two windmills underneath that Jesse suggested. Well, Fraggle went to bed and then Alex wasn't online. It says space or automation, right? Minecraft. Yeah. Minecraft. Hey, Jocelyn. Hello, Martin. With a Y. Jaquila. How was your birthday, mate? Hopefully it was good. That gave you goosebumps? Yes! Jaquila had a level up day the other day, yes. Sunday, I think. Was it Sunday or Saturday? It was either Saturday or Sunday. Oh, that's right. It was Saturday. Cool. I wasn't completely, Ooh, whoa. I was
Thanks for the host.
sitting there doing that. Make my head go weird. Saturday you were chilling. chilling. Freddy probably would have helped us, so we weren't like flailing. So we weren't flailing. Yes. What's the cool one done? What's the cool one done? What's the cool query? Ooh. Yeah. You can do so much. So much with joins.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Thanks
for the host.
Yeah. High fire. It's not a terrible
Thanks
language.
for the host.
Not a terrible language. She's talking about the hook, pulling stuff in. Yeah. And you can do like there's like nested queries as well, which was one of my favorite things to do as well. Yeah, we only had like 2, and then I was trying to kill the seagulls with my spear. Didn't work. Oh, and then I finally made a bow and arrow, and then Esme left me to die. She was like, "Save me from the Pumbaa! Save me!" So I saved her, and then the bloody albatross or whatever it was dropped a friggin' rock on my head. Rift! Hi, Rift. Punk. Oh, if only I could have a nice mohawk. Can't grow, yeah. Doesn't work. Got to be. I was trying to be snacky. I'm a sneaky snake. $5 million bits, Danas, and we can make it happen. Ooh. Wait, is the back end of the website SQL? Like MySQL? Pardon me. We had two on the raft. But this was on this is when we're on an island. Ah.
Hydrate time.
I could help. How's Rift been? So as I said yesterday, I moved a few things. Oh, you're gonna miss so much, Danas. We've got so much of the pack left to do. Look. You're gonna miss all of this. It is. It is hello. Yeah, I'll be making all the progress, Danas. What do you mean? Toilet paper. Yes, it's toilet paper. Dishwasher replaced, had a fence built for the grandparents. TP. TP. Is vanilla tweaks. It is. Yeah, Big Burb was evil. Big Burb. And Danas is burbing. Burb. Burb. So yeah, what I did yesterday after was I moved the pigs. The pigs have been moved. And I moved the farm. And I made this awesome farmland as well. Rich soil. So I made rich soil. Which you have to make organic compost and then leave it. And it grows better with all of these bits near it. And then it turns into rich soil. And I think it gives an extra bone meal effect, but I'm not entirely sure. I think that's what it did. But I've got some rice in because I had to do that to make this. They're that recipe. Actually used some of my rotten flesh. And I had to make straw. And the only way to do that is by chopping rice on the chopping table. I emptied out my cobble drawer, so 512 stacks of cobble, and I shoved it in the eroding water. And I've now got a few diamonds. A little bit more iron. A ridiculous amount of redstone. But yeah, we've got a little bit of stuff. I did a spot of mining. Oh, and I upgraded my stack upgrade. Like I got some more stack upgrades. Today, yeah, I thought today was your normal day off, Dan.
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
Damn it. Damn it, I'm a stick again. Be dead shot. No, it makes very little noise, Freddy. Like, actually very little noise. It's kind of weird. New desk. Headshot. I had to buy a new desk. Because my old one, after 8 years, decided that it would give in at the point where my where my monitor stand was. Make a spin. Like I can turn around. I wish it was down to me. Well, technically it was. I didn't get it, Freddy. I'm dumb. It's still too early in the morning. What are you doing? I'm also a bit bunged this morning, so yeah, I've got a sit stand desk now. Treated myself, you know. I've been wanting to get one of these for ages, but with the desk breaking, I was like, I might as well spend a little bit more. It's called Esme took the name. No, the
Everyday
name.
man's on the block, smoke trees.
Hmm. No. The what desk? It's from ergodesks.co.uk. Yeah, that's right. It's the altitude. It's very silent. It's a bit deeper. Ooh. Okay. So will there be a separate little app that you can select or deselect, or is it all going to be done via the website? Yeah, and it can hold 80 kilo. It means you can, not with my monitors you can't. They take up 20, well, just over 20 kilo. Oh god. But without them, yeah. Without them, apparently Danas could sleep. The tool uses a separate app will remain almost identical. Right, okay. Huh. Yeah, pretty much, Rift. Yeah, she got offered a job, but the salary was at the lower end of what they were initially offering. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Yeah, that's a cool change, Alex. I had a feeling you declined it. Yeah. Yeah, it was 100% in office as opposed to being hybrid. Like 90% of all other jobs are. It's like, oh, I did that. Exactly. Don't sit there and advertise a salary range if you're not going to actually offer that salary range. Yeah, that was 250 quid extra a year, Dan. Yeah, some jobs, I hate that. That's one of my pet peeves, that. It's like, hey, we want you. Uh-huh, okay. So tell me what you're offering. Oh, we can't do that until we offer it. Well, don't bother. £250 a year more, yeah. She'd spend more than that on fucking petrol in a month. Like, it wasn't far away from where we live, but still, with the petrol prices, this fuel companies are being fucking greedy right now. Across the board, all of them. Electric, gas. Thankfully, we don't have to pay water, even though that's not a fuel. And that's why Esme's laughing at me. God, that's going to take ages. Okay, so what I want to do, right, is along here, I want to set it up so I pass cobblestone through this liquid, which is the eroding water. Well, we don't pay water up here, Alex. She looks like she's gonna hit me. No, we don't have water bills. It's part of our it's part of our council tax, but it's really not a lot. Their smart meter's not very smart. That sounds about right for a smart meter. Although we're getting forced to get a smart meter, right? I think. Another government thing. As if they don't get enough money from us as it is. The fine is less than the fuel cost. Woo! They should be fucking fitting them for free. They want everyone to have them. The government should be fucking paying for them, not.
Or fit them for free, but we're not getting paid to take one.
Oh. Should give us more than 100. Although now with you, you're actually drinking water. We're using more water than we ever were. I finally got Esme to drink more water, by the way. I did it. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, with your such vicious dogs, Rift. They sound so vicious. One of ours is on the outside because, you know, we can't let them into where Esme is. To squeaky toys and ropes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was going to use the ender tanks, right? But I decided against it. Everlasting upgrade. I'm never going to drop them, so... Still no gas tier, though, by the way. Still no gas tier. $148 kilowatt hours more than in May. Sure. They haven't replied. Just tell them to take a squeaky toy in and throw it. True. True. Right. Now, we did update the server, so I need to go through and see if there's any extra stuff that I haven't done that they've added. Because you know what quest books are like. Aha! I found the first culprit. Mixed stone fragment. A mix of granite, diorite, andesite, and stone. Okay. Why? I'm confused. Eh? That's why the spray cans are showing in my Amadron. Apparently I can make spray cans from a mod called Caveopolis. Sure. And there's also a spray can remover. Oh, okay. Sure.
Want coffee?
Can I have a tea instead, please? Did you say no? So how are you finding life living away from home, Alex? And how much extra is Lady Alex Frost getting you to do? So much more peaceful. Welcome back, Fire. You're an amazing housewife. We like to call ourselves house husbands, sir. French maid outfit and some high heels. I think he's got one of them already. Although, when Esme does get herself a job, I'm gonna be doing a bit more. Well, trying to do a bit more around the house. I can't guarantee it. But try. I try. Wait. Yeah, it is that one I need to do. And simple syrup. Simple syrup. Not quite sure why I'm converting all of that, but I also switched around my my backpacks. Morning, Chocola. You're a boiled sugar water. Wait, why did I do that again? Ah, no, that's fine. Get a little bit of stuff. I have to remember that it's the other way around now.
Meep, 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 meep.
Oh no! She's in the kitchen, Freddy! She's making her coffee. Oh no! Right. Okay, and then... Mixed stone fragment. Mixed stone. Raw. True, you did. You did. And then... some bulk blasting. We're blasting, chap. It's probably been the only time that I actually make this. Probably go around and pass it. Chair logistics are still odd. What's that one? Yeah. Tea. Earl Grey. Hot. Didn't even ask me which tea I wanted. I will take an Earl Grey. Yep. Make stones. Yes. The hotkey is K. Or Shift K. K will do the current stack that you're over. Because it uses the 2x2. But if you do Shift K, then it does all of that type. Mixed stone ingots. And they go in here. That's it. Right. Smelting. It's in quite a lot of packs. I can't remember exactly which mod does it. But yeah, it's in quite a lot of packs. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. This is going well. Okay. Nothing new in laser IO. And then what we did yesterday. Oh no. What we finished yesterday. I've done that part. We did this. And these three. Marauding water. And got our time in the bottle. So, now we're on to deep space. Deep space. 9, 10, 11. So it looks as if we have another portal to make. Which is kind of cool. I like that. Another portal. And I have to make a spacesuit. Which means... oh. I need to make a diamond set of armor. Now, do I do that? Or do I see about trying to create this little thing? And I still need to put a couple of windmills somewhere here, just so it doesn't look like we're floating. You know, go for some aesthetics for a change. Let's have a couple of large blades spinning round underneath the base. Oh, look, if I put my hand there, look. Ah, I'm see-through, I'm melting. That's because of the sun out there. Lady Axe Foss is going to kill you. Uh-oh. For a proper logo done? You just brought a cringy mug. Wait, I don't have any mugs on the merch store. Oh god, Alex. Yep. You're gonna die, fool. Oh dear. True. I need to move some of these torches now. Oh, that's so weird. Wait. Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, I made the platform wider, didn't I? 2:55 at the airport on Monday. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. No. Sleep for Danas. Like that, right? Nuts, Danas. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll need something. For sure. Wah! This is what happens when I try and make my platform look pretty. Doesn't work. I need to extend out a little bit more. Just for reasons. Just for reasons. Yeah. No. Sleep for Dennis. I was hoping someone would get it. Right, where's this one gonna be then? I'm working here. Wait.
Chat, let's thank and welcome the raiders. Raiders, find a spot and get comfy.
Do it, Raiders. Do it. Oh, hi, Kate. Oh, hi, Kate. How are we? Did you get Pixels one done? Was it Pixels or Pickles? Pixels. Mr. Car Lion.
It's a baby, a Twitch baby.
Cup Wave.
Miss Cupwave. Kate, how was the stream? Pixie. That's the one. I knew I'd get... Shut up. Don't at me. I'm old. I might put a torch on it. Well, that kind of does, I guess. Doesn't do anything in there, though. That does. Haha. This means Kate's gonna take like a week to do mine, you know. Because apparently I'm on the list. I don't know what I've done, but I'm on the list. The list. I've been told. It's like an A list. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. How much longer have you got Daniel for, as well? Daniel, with his 9 months till the 9th. But if we delete the 9th, then it won't happen, right? So if we can collectively delete the 9th of August. Let's go and open Dan's cube. First sub of the day. What about, actually, technically second, because I think Rift subbed but didn't share. I saw his beard reappear. Yeah. Obviously, you'd need the company to help sponsor the visa, right? Because the only other way, and I know you've spoken about this, the only other way would be to marry him, but then you'd have to divorce Fred, and that wouldn't be, yeah. You could get 2 lots of presents, though, you know. Marrying Dan and then remarrying Fred. I mean, it's a win-win, right? Or we could find Fred a job. True. This is my first enchanting table, by the way. Where would I put that? So, I do want to build up. Let's add to the side first. Yeah, but Fred would need to find a job. Or get a job over here first, Freddy. Boop. Over here. That works. Okay. So I was doing my normal Kate. I was there, but I was stuffing my face with my breakfast. Stuffing me face with me breakfast. Sneak? I recommend Sneak Energy. Just gonna put that extra one there anyway. There we go.
I would recommend Sneak Energy for all your energy needs. It's slow release, great tasting. It's great. Buy today and use code Zabias at checkout.
Thanks, Dan. I'm standing. I'm standing. Do 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 do. I did kind of. You're not wrong. It's great. I mean, it is. I've also got a tea.
I'm a total slut. I'm good with it.
I like that I've got the Twitter and stuff on there as well. Because I made it the same command. So every time Kate does her sound, she advertises herself. I need to add something to that anyway. I need to add that you did the cheer motes as well. Because Kate did our cheer motes. Unfortunately, the zombie spawning stuff doesn't work with my cheer motes that Kate spent a year making. Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with the cheer motes, Kate. It's just... Don't worry. You know me, I would have told you if there was anything wrong with them. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Right, let's get this. Duplicate this water. Can I just do it like that? No. And there we go. Right, eroding water. Exactly. Exactly. She did. Oh look, sun's gone in.
Biddy biddy biddies.
So no hugs with the drool.
No hugs with the drool. Unfortunately. I don't know what it is. The bot that does the spawning stuff just flatly refuses to use custom cheer modes. Every other one that Twitch has, even the two hidden ones, you know, the scribble whatever it is, and I can't remember the other one. They work. It was doing it before, yes, but they updated the app and it changed something. It's quite frustrating. I was gonna say, was Sticking hungry? Or was OD pissing her off? I didn't break today. Hungry for treats. Who, Kate or Kate's a treat whore? Wow, I don't quite understand what that's all about, but I'm just a regular whore. We drop the items from straight above with a chute. The items just pass through. Okay. I was thinking about using a chute, but I guess I can use the chute onto a small conveyor belt, maybe? And then the conveyor belt will drop into the water. Conveyor belt to drop into the water, and then a conveyor belt underneath with one that splits. And that split will then go into a drawer or something, and then from the drawer it will then get split again and then put into the other ones. So whether it be strong or nether or even undergarden. It's like I haven't got the Cosmos one yet. Enough to hit the sides. Oh! I think every guy in the world that saw that has just half buckled over. Oh! I bet if you weren't drunk, it would hurt more. So I'm gonna have, right? I'm gonna have bookshelves like that. No, no. Not allowed, Meg. How so? Do your balls hang low? I mean, I've got a time in a bottle, but that only makes stuff go faster. It doesn't give more hours. Yora barely feels it. Actually, I can use all the way down there, right? Oh, who was it that was asking about putting these in the curious slot and whether they actually worked? They do. I can see that this is 384 each to run this. Just that. Yeah. So it does actually work, thankfully. I think in previous versions it didn't. Previous versions of Curious or Create, one of the two. I can do it along here. So I'd need to use... Need to go up high. Why is that not square? God damn it. Try and lay it out so I can actually... How have I got 15% quanta with nothing there? Interesting. And 1 enchanting clue. Woo! I could eat one of them right now. None of our delivery, none of our places that serve them are open. Oh yeah, and then if anybody goes, that's a cool face mask. Where did you get it? You can say thebias.co.uk and get your own. And with black or white threads. I mean, IAS, but yeah. I don't know who that is. If you just send them to thebias.co.uk, Dan, it takes you straight there. It's literally 6 extra characters. I don't even know how high I want this to start. Or whether I actually want... Oh, I don't think I can... I could make the platform even wider. And then have a fourth... I could have a fourth one of these set up, right? And that would be the power just for running... Just for running the conversion stuff. Hmm. Do you know what instrument this is? In the track? Cello. It's either a cello or a violin. It's a string instrument anyway. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would go there. That's fine. Right. I need to do that, otherwise it'll try and do whatever. Right, let's get me wand again. Where is it? R. I put it. Do 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 do. Right, so if I put that there, one. Oh, why doesn't that pull from? Interesting. One, two, three, four. Damn it. And then. Well, I'm actually going to put, and this was a suggestion by Jesse yesterday. I'm going to actually put a couple of, like, find the center point and put a couple of windmills under here as well. There'll be no TNT in the middle of here, but it's a 1 in 10 chance for over there. If it's placed on a block, and the items are dropped into it. Stopping the water. Hmm. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. You need more coffee already? I mean, we could tell you to go to bed, Danas. Oh, see, that's not an even number now. Wait, what? Oh, why did you change? Right. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. Hmm. When does it still... Oh, because I've got them there, haven't I? Why? That's why. It's fine. Do, 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 do. Because I did extras. Oh. And... There, right. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a bit of room for me to move around the back. Round the back. So yeah, if I put another windmill there, I can then run whatever. We should be alright. Dan, 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 dan. Put that away. Means technically I can put this here. Hmm. Hmm. They are, for some reason. It's kind of annoying me as well. In all honesty. They should be going the other way. Should be. I mean, I could... I'm wondering if I go the other side, like take them all down and go the other side, and then build it that way, that it would actually work. But I don't know. Can't go there. Yes. Oh, this will all be replaced at some point as well. And I need an area for actual machines. I've got either side of the pneumatic craft setup. Yeah, I feel it should still be enforced personally, but I didn't wear mine at TwitchCon. I probably should have, but thankfully I didn't catch any lurgies. No lurgies. Oh, cycling, yeah, cycling with a mask to help you with the, No, I didn't even get conflu, sister. I got a bit of a sniffle and that was it. I felt I was kind of lucky. I felt I was kind of lucky. Hmm. I didn't lick enough people. No, my name's not Ren Insane. That's Ren's thing. Going around licking everybody. Maybe I stifled whatever it was with the with the alcohol that I had on the Friday night, and I still didn't feel. God damn it! I lost count of how many bottles me and Matt had each. Good morning, Syntax. Yeah, the Saturday night was good. The Sunday night was pretty good as well when we went to... When they finally got to Wagamama's, after going the wrong way in the shopping centre. Thankfully, Esme'd set up so that we could track each other, like the Google share thing, like location share, and I saw her dot going away. And I was like, you're going the wrong way! I tried to blame it on poor Silver. Yeah, we just did it on Google's one. It was relatively easy to set up, you know. Right, let me put that away. And that one away. just walk around with like a flag with my face on it, right? It was. I could see where Esme stopped, and they were all having copious amounts of alcohol. And I watched them go from wherever they were to... I saw them get on the metro, because the dot moved faster. is good. I turned it off, by the way. I don't know whether you've still got it on. No, they didn't walk. Copious amounts of alcohol. Yeah, they had a few ciders. And no, chat, it wasn't Dixon's or Cummings. Filthy lot. No, there wasn't any Porkins either. I'll wait for her to work that one out. I got cleared out. Help. I'm gonna die! Esme's gonna murderize me. I know it. Right, so I guess I need to start doing this again. So I need one of them. I need a gearbox. I need a windmill bearing. Need lots of sails. So each one takes 2 stacks of sails. Get it at full power. Alright. That's the main bit anyway. Ah! Stepped on a conveyor belt. Wah. I stepped on a conveyor belt. I need to make... What else was it? Oh yeah. Need some more of them. And some more of them. I think she's ignoring us now, Syntax. Shocking. So. Pokey goes on there. Need those. And... oh, excuse me. I need... futons. Yes. Items go in the hand. Because that's for making this thing. So you have to have 3 hands. The first one does a cogwheel, second one does a large cogwheel, third one does an iron nugget. But it's got a 20% chance to fail. And you have to put it through 5 times. Yep. Eh? Hang on. It's the cogwheel recipe changed. What? Why is that more expensive? What? I guess they've changed it with the... because this is the version of Create with the trains. Trains! So yeah, I need cogs and cog blocks. Oh man, I'm short. At least that's the same recipe. Is there another recipe for the shafts? Yes, but it requires a saw. Yeah. So andesite alloy. That does give you 2 more per andesite. Oh, okay. That's it. That's cheaper. Andesite casing. Manual item application, so I can do it myself. Any stripped wood, apparently. Yep. Make andesite casing. Interesting. Sure. Mechanical saw. Oh, I can make one of them. They're different from what I've been used to for Create. I'll say it that way. What was it? I've forgotten. Oh god, I've forgotten. Oh, it's an andesite casing, right. Yeah, andesite casing you used to make 4 from planks and something else. Yeah, we're on the latest version, Chocola, now. 3.0. Ow! Oh my god, that does so much damage. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to do that much damage. Right, I need it to actually go over the top. I need a gearbox. Make it a vertical one. And put that on the top. Wait, nope. Whee! Having one of those moments in modern Minecraft. Something long enough that you question existence. Yes. Wait a second. Boop. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, missed. A quiche sandwich. There's my suggestion, Phil. That way, you have the best of both worlds. It also depends on what type of quiche to whether it will go in the sandwich or not. A sandquiche. Give a quiche a chance. Standard quiche Lorraine. Are you sure Lorraine's okay with you eating it? I mean, she might not be. Right, brass casing. Gearbox I have. Windmill bearing. That seems a bit overbearing. Should have a load of slabs here somewhere. There we go. Wait, that's changed as well. That used to be the turntable. You used to have to make the turntable. This thing. You used to have to make that to make the windmill bearing. So that's actually cheaper. And it looks as if it gives more information as well. On the hover over. I mean, that's quite good. Squishy. So did you say your birthday was on the 9th, Cesare? I think that's what you said, right? Right, large cogwheel. I'm hoping I only have to do this the once. I'm just hoping it doesn't go chunk. So far, so good. No, no EMC, Dan. No, it failed! Chat, it failed! Damn it. I think it would actually be relatively easy, to be honest. I think. Do it again! Oh no, it's not that, is it? That. I guess it's easier to make the cogs now, like you can do them on... I use the FTB launcher for all of my stuff. And no, it's not just because I'm an FTB partner. It failed again? No, it didn't. Wait. You have to actually go to the Curse Forge part of the library, or not library, but the thingy. I think it's actually cheaper now for those. Ah, yeah, it's a new one. It still uses Overwatch or Overwolf, sorry, not Overwatch, Overwolf. Ooh. Wait. Is that more expensive? GD Launcher I stopped using when it went to shit. And nothing would actually update, or you couldn't search for any mods. So yeah, when it was shit. Well, when it went to shit. This seems more expensive. Yeah. You're not wrong. I need more andesite alloy. Damn it. Is it still that? You would have thought they would have added something. Oh, well. That's easy fixed. Done. Yeah. Shouldn't have to have a workaround. Although there's that new one that a lot of people are actually starting to use, Modrinth, I think it's called. Which seems to be what a lot of people are using now. A spot of Modrinth. I've actually got too much. I've got too much in there. Yeah. I'm hoping they all move away from Overwolf because... Dear Lord. I don't mind it having an advertisement thing, but all the extra bloatware that Overwolf adds. You're a journey to core. I'm waiting for Stone Block 3. I'm waiting patiently for Stone Block 3. Got cease and desist from Overwolf. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Am I babysitting this? I think. Have I? Hmm. Nah, I'm alright, Dan. It's only been an hour and a bit. It's actually better for my back and general posture. Oh no, that will be fine. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just leave that. Sticks. Yep. Right, can I get these to face the right way? Who's in... I'm never wrong, Imp. What do you mean? Do 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 do. Seems I can put them the right way around. Do do do. There you go. Imp, who has published at least a couple of mods, I believe. One of them being the toilet mod. I remember that one. There we go. I can have them round the right way, chat. I did it. So it was obviously the way I was looking at. Oh, shit. Boop, boop, boop. Oopsie. And just get the FTB app, then. Although saying that, you don't really play Minecraft anymore, do you? Well, not a lot. Do, do, do. Yeah. You play more on your console, right? I think. Oh, you've not even been on your console. Not even been on his console. Can you still call yourself a gamer? Here we go. Wait. I'd already done that. Console pleb. LOL. Okay. That way round that looks better, right? That way round. Isn't the PS5 60 now? Possibly. Let's see if I get the overstressed one. Nope. I didn't get the overstressed one. Weird. See, to me now, this looks wrong. Because the other ones are the other way around. Oh, God! They don't ship to Norway. Unfortunately. They don't have the contract stuff or the paperwork stuff set up to be able to send to Norway. My favourite flavour is actually the new one that's coming on Friday. Electric Mango. That's joined my top 3. Electric Mango. No, not Blizzard. Purple Storm's right up there. Wait. How have you how have you tried electric mango, Jaquila? Did Ren let you have a go? Oh, Ren, see? See? Wait, he let you have a taste, but he doesn't let Minnie have any. Morning, Jackie. Also, morning, Benjamin. But I took a tub and a starter kit with me to TwitchCon. Zodukai? Zok. Oh, Zoku? Can I call you Zoku? When I asked them about it, Zoku, Zoku or Zoku? When I asked them about it, it says that my contact came back and said that it is something they want to do. They just haven't, or they're not prioritizing it, which you can. I don't know what stuff is needed to be able to do it. I think you have to have a company set up in Norway. And you basically ship it from yourself to yourself. And then it's okay for you to distribute it in Norway. I do like the Grape Crush. The peach iced tea is amazing as well, Jaquila, but the electric mango I think is actually better. Personally, for me. No, they're quite a small company than us. There's not many of them. My conveyor belt is going through solids. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hang on. No, it's not. Oh shit, there's another one here. Oh no, there's not. This one's fine. There you go. Yay! Wait, I'm not Gryffindor. Hufflepuff? Yes, I'm Hufflepuff. Why does it always rain on me? I fixed it. I did.
Hydrate time.
I was totally oh, I've run out of sneak, damn it. On to water. I wish it would bloody rain on us right now. I'm getting sick. I'm getting sick of the heat. I just like I set this up so I can go wee. 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 Let me up. Okay, so I mean this isn't how this one's gonna be. I don't know how this one's gonna be yet. But that's basically going the maximum speed with this sped up. You had rain again? Oh. It's like the rain down the Slovenia. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Right. Oh. I really want to copy paste all of this. Is there a way I can rotate en masse? Do you like how I fit this one? Look. I can never stop this one. That's the only problem. If I stop this one, it's going to attach to the mechanical crafters and then try and move the whole platform, and it won't work. It might be alright. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Thank God. It's fine. Okay, so I can stop that one. Whew! Oh, I can! Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, why did it let me rotate that one? Why did it let me rotate one of them? Okay. Now it's letting me do it again. Oh, have I got to... Oh, I've got to click on the side. That's why. Ah. Ah. I get it. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know what's going to be faster, though. I tried to vein mine it. Didn't work. Shit. God damn it, Danas. Why are you breaking shit? Jeez. Looks so weird in 1080p. I play it in a window, but then I output it to 936 936p. Because it doesn't really need to be... Doesn't even really need to be that high. I mean, it's Minecraft, for God's sake. That felt like that took me ages to do. I think it will be easier. I just remake it. Wait. Eh. Wah. Okay. I'm gonna get this one running and then I'll take the rest of it down. What grey in the beard? I have no greys, Meg. What do you mean? There's no greys in my beard. There's a few darker hairs. There's no greys. There's a few darker, you know. All right. Jeez. All this to make chat happy. See what I do for you guys? Cries of fix it, streamer, fix it. I mean, it also helps me stall, right? Yeah, I think once I get this one running again, I'll stop this one and then do the copy paste tool on it. And hopefully that should be easier for doing the other two. Hopefully. God. Do 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 do. So, does anybody have anything cool planned for the week? Or the weekend? I know Danas is going away. And to Norway. And to Norway. And try and find some cold weather. I don't blame him. In the slightest. Esme's probably going to be harassing the place for the job that she wants. Oh yeah, you got to water the tomatoes. You're not taking the dog out, which is normal. Take the dog out for a pee. Maybe feed him his dinner occasionally. No, this time is water the tomatoes. No, Zach's at the dog walkers, or will be. There we go. Do 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 do. Because it's end of the week with his regular dog walker. Yep. I'm interested to see what he makes of the new desk setup. To be honest, like I want to know, I want to see how he reacts to it. Whether he ends up down here, underneath the desk, and if we need to get him a big cushion or something, or put the throw underneath there for him to lie on. We do get him for is it a week? Yeah, September we've got him for quite a few days. And nobody's stealing him from me. I will fight. I think with it being so quiet, he'll be alright with it. He'll probably look at it and be like, what doing? What you doing? Right. Copy. Yeah. Right. First position. Second position. 9 by 9 something. I didn't see what that message was. Okay, so we've got the copy. now stop this one. I could just do it with this, right? Oops. Oh. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright. And then change this to paste. I need to get this in the right spot. I'll maybe do that when I get back. I'm going to go for a break first, though. So, get up yourselves. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Do what you need to do. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music.
Motherfucker! Son of a... Oh, dear God!
Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees.
I would recommend Sneak Energy for all your energy needs. It's slow release, great tasting. It's great. Buy today and use codes of bias at checkout.
Oh, I meant to sit down. Hold on, chat. I'm here, but I'm not here. I'll leave the music up for a sec. Lift it over the cable. Yeah. Alright, we're going down, chat. Tobias Lurk. This is how smooth. Hi, Pure. Pure Spider. Might just be vanilla. Nah. Flight speed. I think you can still use sprint, Emily. The flight speed. Boop. There we go. That's better. Right. Now I can try and sort this out. I can start this one again. Even though it's not doing anything, it just looks nice. Just looks nice. Almost like they're kissing as they're passing. Look. High fives. Although this one's slightly faster than this one, but it's fine. Well, not faster, but moving. How far out does this need to be? Oh, actually, no, I do need to stop that. Because I need to know how far. 1, 2, is it 3? No, it's 4. Okay. 4. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? African or European? I don't know. Ah! Alright. And finally, I can't break this. I'm gonna need to repair that soon. Set love. Listen, it's okay. I'm okay with you professing your love for me, Emily. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. God, I made much less of a meal of that this time, didn't I? Jeez. You enjoying the show? I'll put it back on in a sec, don't worry. There you go. Yeah! Oh. There we go. Woo! I got them all synced. I got them all synced. Yes. My seat bats back. It was just getting good. Oh yeah, that's right. Meg's over there. Look, you're still glowing, Meg. Look, see? Still glowing, still alive. Ow, still punching me. Damn it, Meg! Alright. That can go away for now. That can go in there. Those there. What did I do with the andesite? Hang on, what did I do with all that andesite? Oh, no, I used it. That's right. There it is. Okay. Right. So, that's powered, that's powered, that's powered. This will be for the new thing. That was... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I made security upgrades as well. That's the other thing I did. Not that I'm feeding this with anything. Ooh, that means I can use this for a farm as well. Tree farm. If I can do it right, then I can have the tree farm automatically filtering in here. Because these really don't use a lot. The encased fan. Although apparently it doesn't use anything. Or maybe I'm not close enough. Right, they're 512. 512 each. And I just need one of these to cook the logs. Yeah. Maybe I could actually put the tree farm above. If I can generate enough power on that. Excuse me while I remember to do this while I can. Or while I remember to do this. There we go. Wow, the two windmill bearings. Upside down windmill, so everything moving is attached to the horizontal sail. Yeah. So you've got your generator up here. So these are underneath, like generally underneath your platform sort of thing. So it looks like it's actually floating. Kind of like that. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that idea. You're getting rather annoyed. Why? Why? What did I do, Phil? I fixed the sails. Oh, okay, so it's not me. Whew! Thought it was me for a second. Thank God for that. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 40, 41, 42. 57. 57. Yeah, I could do. What's half of 57? 26, right? No. Why the fuck am I thinking 26? So 29. Cool. Thanks, Imp. I didn't make any kittens die. Meg, your kittens are safe. 6, 7, 8. Twenty, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That one there. Is there a tape measure? Nope. Nope. Damn it! Okay, because what I want to do is basically set up some more blades, as it were, but have it so that this doesn't look like It doesn't look like it's just floating on nothing. Because if I can have some blades that aren't as tall as that but are wider. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Why is Meg shaking her spear? Wait, that's not right. I know it is. Oh god, my platform's longer than I thought. Jesus. I don't think that's... I think it's that one. I think it's that one. I'm gonna need to double check now. Fuck's sake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 29. No, I was right first. How was I right first time? It just seemed off center. Oh. So there and there, I then need to just kind of move in and make some kind of weird looking structure to actually put it on, rather than just dumping it straight on it. Aesthetics, right, chat? But that's not for now. Otherwise, I am going to end up getting sidetracked, and that's all I'll end up doing. Right, bronze paxel. Bronze. Bronze is that. Oh, can I do it in the mixer? Can I actually do that in here? Or does it need to be heated? It needs to be heated. She lives! As it finally started working, Phil. I guess that's not a recipe. Oh. Wait. Standard bronze recipe and the bloody thing don't work. What the fuck's that all about? Meg doesn't seem too impressed by it. Wait. Eh? Mini charcoal. Charcoal fragment. What the fucking hell's the difference? I'm so confused. Can I do that and then put one of those in there? No? Oh, that's Caveopolis. Oh. Hang on. I'll try and sort this out. So if I do all of that. No, it's not going to make any difference at all. Oh, I didn't know. Whatever. you can do a fill. There's a fill command you can do. But as for vein miner, I don't know. I'm guessing I've just deleted those. Yep. Don't look at me. There we go. That'll be my dough. Dough. Okay. Gooey and sticky. Would Germaline do the same thing, Pure? Because that's not as gooey and sticky. Germaline. That stuff. It's good for bites and other stuff, so it may do same as a Panther, but less gooey and sticky. But yeah, I get why Meg's saying popsicle sticks, because you can put it on that and then use that to spread. No, get yourself a sneak, Dan. I actually got myself another one, chat. I got Coca-Cola Millions. Coca-Cola Millions. Which unfortunately you can't get. Because it was a limited one. Which makes me sad. No, they honestly taste exactly like the... exactly like the sweets. And a bit like cola bottles. Or cola cubes. How many tubs do I have right now? About 17 or 18. 17 or 18 different flavors. And I think I'm only missing 2. Yeah, dude. Before you fall asleep. Do you think Germaline would help with tattoos? Yeah. There you go. It's an antiseptic, anesthetic. That Germaline stuff, Bill. So it may actually be pretty good for you. Oh. That's not bad repair.
That's some amount of new friends.
The fuck? No, not antihistamine. Jesus! Danas, I thought you were being good. You just wanted to get your 900 badge, didn't you? Danas with the 26 brand new subs.
Biddy biddy biddies.
Some amount of new friends, lol.
Some amount of new friends. Freddy with 100 bits. Ow, Jesus Christ. Jesus! Who got them? Granny MC, Poppin' D's Nuts. I still love that name. Professor Deadshot, Little Miss Misses. Renault, yes. Gwynts, DC and JC Gaming. Tantalus.
Bitty bitty bitty.
Benny boy. Ow.
Twain,
Him.
not Shania.
Ah! Him's bullying me. Benny boy. Owen Rickard. Thy Malus. TJD.
Hey chat, guess
Browsiger.
what?
Rink.
the
Tarmona.
hype train
Solus Raven.
is upon us.
I'm talking, Brian!
Paul aboard choo choo.
Blue.
Wow, more new friends.
Holy balls! Wolfie, Keb, Kevin Southgate, G Wall, Shadow Wing Dragon, Emeron Dax,
We did it. We got a new sub.
Forever Charmed, Corrupted Tree, Sir Medis, and then 100 bits from him, 100 bits from Freddy, and then 14 from Von Winkelhumphen. And I've got a triple. Oh no, I've got a double. I've got to double the cubes at the moment. And that went to McTribble, Cologne Fire,
Bitty bitty bitty.
Bennett JD. Esme did the wrong bits, so she doesn't get to try and kill me. Maximum Overdrive. CM Jack. Anuria. Sofatator. Jimmy. Thanks Ace. Super Lotus. Cube Stick. Eddie. Simon L. Simone. Yeah. Official. And Smeagol. And then Pure giving a sub to everyone. And Esme giving 100 bits. 169. 169% with 3 minutes. I can't believe you guys have already hit level 5. Jesus. What do heck? I've got 41 times 2. So I've got 81. 82 even. Try to scam you. He's trying to scam us. It's a Twitch one. Yeah, Tree got one. I was literally raging because I typed his fucking name. Freddy. It's a new one for 1 month. Show me the 900 gifted badge, Dan. If there is one. I'm going to get. It's there in chat. Oh, there. I see it. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good, Dan. Right, I need 40. Right. That's what we've got so far. You need 100 more to get the 1,000 one. What do you mean, no? He's made up his mind already. He wants the 1,000 badge.
No!
No! Not this month. He wants to get it. He doesn't. She thinks you want to get it now, but minute left, chat. Chance to get. Hey, Prodroid. Oh my lord. She's lying on the sofa, Dan. And then he'll want to get the 2,000 one and then the 3,000 one. I think it... Does it go all the way up to 5,000 or something? I think. Oh, holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for A, being here, and B, getting gifted a sub. You know? 82 cubes.
Bye bye train, have a good trip.
Hi, train. Train is gone. Oh wait, I put that in the wrong one. Choo choo! You love it, Pure. What do you mean? You love it. Actually, I need to turn off that because I don't want to auto eat. Garbage. Nuh-uh. Alright. Although saying that, Tobias looks far better and a Super F8 look. Yeah. They're much better. Oh man. We must be getting close to hitting the monthly goal, right? I didn't even look when all that was going on because I was trying to read all the names. I've doubled the cubes as we reach level 5. Yeah, it does look more grumpy than Lurk, right? More grumpy than Lurk, and the one you got from the small version, it looks like the duck's flipping us off. That's just what it looks like to me. Wait. I took damage and then I got hit with an arrow of healing. Sure. So I took an instant damage 2 and then a healing 2.
Bitty bitty bitty.
Ah!
Do these work?
Yes. All the standard Twitch ones do, yeah. It's only the custom. It's only the custom ones that Kate made for me that don't get done. They just don't work. I feel scammed. Right? I feel scammed. Kate spent all that time doing them. And I don't even get to use them. You know what? I'm going to put these in here. Everything I pick up, I'm going to put in here. Manually, though. There we go. So that's 1. Oh, hey, Glenn. Ow. Oh, fucker. Chat, he hit me. One shot. I kind of want to put mending on. I kind of want to repair this. And get infinity. Nah, I can make a better one myself. I'm gonna do it. One shot, chat. Off it goes. Never to be seen again. That's nothing. For 100 subs is 400 euros. Danas wants to get told off. You said you had no money. But do you want to build a snowman, chat? Because I do. Greetings.
Huh? Oh.
He redeemed it himself. Oh my god. So yeah, any scene that the poop, this guy right here, is on, the redeem Alex will work, but I don't know what the cooldown is. Possibly 10 minutes. For subs only. Oh, oh. Wait. I need to check. Damn it! I didn't. Did you steal my diamond? Yes, you. What company develops Java? Sun. Wow, cracked dusk. Long brick stairs. Here we go. Placed. It's because everyone likes that line, Alex. That's why. Ooh. I will upgrade that to netherite. Because I need to. Random explosion. Oh, oh, oh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Eventually. Got a rare diamond. Hog. Everything else is rubbish. I'll take that though. And turn that into coal fragments. Do it yourself pumpkin pie. Zeeth, get out of the way. Thank you. Next. Are you kidding me? Do I not have enough cubes to open already, Snowman? Right. I need to have a bacon sandwich. Hold. Rift wants a cube. Hold. I have to do this because they don't work. Unfortunately. Whatever's happened. Hey! Rift got 10th. Hoggies. Oh, fuck. Ow! Ow! Lucas! God damn it. Chat, the bees are bullying me. Ow! That actually hurt. Drops more and runs. Oh god. I do have the script set up for that, Freddy. By the way. I just haven't made it a command. I got behead. Cool. I'm on half a heart. I'm on half a heart. What the? Why is Lucas so mean to me? I mean, yeah, I almost forgot, Meg. I almost forgot. Purely because... Oh god. Run! Run! Ooh. Yoink. Mine now. Yeah, no TNT, Dan. I'm upset too. Oh, I need to fill that hole in. Ooh. There we go. Yoink. My stuff now. Now I can open these cubes. Fill the hole with CCs. Well, I got a few cookies, but yeah. TWP, who has table flip, some food. All right, so back to the actual cubes now. No, what? I'll collect a few cookies, right? So if I collect a few cookies, I can eat. You missed a 169% level 5 hype train. Is what you missed. Ow. Ah! No! God damn it. I'm spam. Yeah, Danas got a new badge. I don't know if Von Winkelhumphen got one as well. Why are they so hard to hit? Is there another one over here? No, I got him. Selecting a random item. What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Oh! Oh! Will generate 10,000 RF a tick if all other furnaces are generating power and they are connected with the rainbow linker. Wait, can I just use it as a normal furnace? I can. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why this track's giving me Fraggle vibes. Like Fraggle Rock. So they've written it so it still does that. Oh, 79. I was only 5 off. I was only 5 off, chat. Holy pog. Oh. Okay, random chance cube reward. Free groceries for a year, an emerald, and something. What are we gonna get? Please stop on this bottom one, and it gives me a brand new car. Free groceries for a year. Sure. I'll take that. It's my free groceries for a year, chat. Milk, bread, cookies. I love that reward. I don't know why, but I do. Some XP. Some free iron. Alright, I'll take it. Jerry. Okay, behave, Jerry. All the major food groups. Oh, God! Let me eat! Let me eat! God damn it! Ah! Watching out for zombies I don't trust yet. Right? I'm quite pleased with that. Oi! This is where an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. You were saying about streamer aim. Oh, he's actually hitting now. Snowman has worse aim than me. Oh god, Snowman's dead. Oh man! Chat, Jerry died. Hi, Berry. Berry's got cool stickers on her new iPad, by the way. Berry's got cool stickers on her new iPad. He had the... I have the high ground, Anakin. Quick reset, see if we can get... TNT. Nope. Nope. I don't want to play a game. Nope. Not happening. It's skull time. I totally dropped the I totally dropped the villagers in the void, by the way. Hi, Annie. Right, let's reset again. God damn it. This is your fault, Jeb. It's adorable. Get it? Adorable. Adorable. I'll get my coat. Ah, fuck. Oh god, I'm glad I'm sat down. I'm actually glad I'm sat down. No TNT, Dan. Unfortunately. I'm hoping he's still actually in bed and he's actually got some sleep. Right, what can I do with carpet? Or am I just... I can make some bandages. Not sure quite.
Huh? Oh!
Oh god. What was that, Alex?
Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees.
Huh?
Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees.
See, I could be talking to either of the Alexes.
Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees.
Not the cascading dongs. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, don't fight me. Yeah, I've still got poison forever. Forever poison. Oh, I missed. Hang on. Aha! Oh shit. Ow! Breaking news! Breaking news! I don't know what that is. Well, I do and I don't. I know what feathers are. Ah! Oh, wait, hang on. Can I use the karma on this? I can. Hey, Mystified.
We did it! We got a new sub!
Cascading dongs. Wait, that's an actual account? Why am I not surprised? Allegedly, you're also only 18 off getting your 100 badge, 100 sub badge, gifted sub badge, pure. Seriously, Jeb, don't look at me like that. Blech. Don't want it. Don't want it. Right. Next. Oh god. 1 in 10 chance. What a load of baloney. Yeah, I know, right? I'd like to be able to have, like, bit badges and that in somebody else's stream as well as having my verified badge. Can't have it. Can't have it.
I would recommend Sneak Energy for all your energy needs. It's slow release, great tasting. It's great. Buy today and use codes of bias at checkout.
Yep. Do it. Do it, you won't. Oh god. Jeb, fuck off. Fuck off! Go away, Jeb! I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, now I have no idea. I normally don't fail at those. I blame Jeb. Fuck off, Jeb! Nobody likes you! Yeah, walk of shame. Right, you're all gonna die now, right? You're all gonna die. Oh shit. That one. Hey, Juggalo. It's going alright. I don't know. I'm both an FTB beta tester and partner and don't know. F2? What, screenshot? Oh! You know, I never even think of that. Right. That's the culprit. I know what one of those bits is. Don't know what mutton is though. With my sets, my rule set, you know. You know nothing. Oh god. Oh god, he's immune. Chat, he's immune to damage. Get away. No TNT. I got him, chat. I got him. Yes! Karma. No, my karma's broken, Berry. Look. See? Although my giant crayon, apparently. I'm killing no one. Wait, what am I even doing? Just press the button. Just press the button. And chat can hope for TNT. Another do-it-yourself pumpkin pie. Another one of these that I have to do that for because they don't work. More bloody Jebs to get in my way. Heads or tails? Tails. Phone call! Hold. I think I completely confused her. She was looking for somebody with Esme's maiden name. Nobody of that name here. You kill 'em, we grill 'em. Double rainbow all the way. Wow. We get a double rainbow. Nope. I get Nemo. I should have said yes. Right, exposed cut copper. What can I do with that? What can I do with that? What do I do with that? Oh. Oh. Hmm? Why is that only 2 ingots? That's not a lot. Another TWP. I can take that, because I know what that is. I mean, I know what the other stuff is. Oh, no, I don't want your pants. TWP, I don't want your pants. There you go. I wanted the cake. There we go. We're gonna have a party, Jeb. Are you ready? Oh, cake. Oh, a creeper. All expenses paid something. 1 emerald. All right, here we go. Here we go. What we getting? What we getting? What we get? That one was a creeper too. That's rude. That's rude. Yeah, we will, Dan. Cookies! More cookies. Anybody got lots of milk? Wait. Where did the zombie come from? Who invited the zombie? Which one are you? Oh, he's bringing me. Oh. He brought me cookies. Chat, zombie brought me cookies. Don't worry, I'm just hiding behind you, Jeb. It's fine. I do. I also have a big stick. Ow! Motherfucker! Leonidas, stop it! Oh my god. Milk the zombie. No. Okay. Just no. 3, 2, 1. I'll take that. I will take that any day. Hello everyone and welcome back to today's episode of Skyopolis Skyblock Edition. As you can see, our platform's a little bit bigger today. Oh. Wait, is this Marlin? Marlin. Welcome back, Seth Bling here. Oh, no, we're getting fat loots. We're getting fat loots, chat. What's in the box? Two legendaries. The rest I don't care about. Unless I can melt the... I can melt that down. Oh, bloody it. Oh, you can tell Weeble's here. His bloody little... almost impossible to hit assholes are here. Weeble, your asshole is impossible to hit. That's not the sort of thing you want to hear said, right? I'm cheating! God, I'm nearly dead. And those two just left. They're just up and left. Alright. Oh! Kehan! Hey, Kehan. Oh, sorry. Darko. I did it. The invisible ghast and the invisible what are they called? Silverfish. The invisible silverfish get me as well. Oh Lord. Please die. Please die. Ow! Ow! Why did they hit so hard? That's like half of my, well, 2/3 of my health just gone in an instant. Woo! Okay, that would have killed me if he'd have hit me. Wait. Morning, Fraggle! Bye, Dan. When is it before you go, Dan, when is it you're actually away? Like, is that actually tomorrow or another day? Oh, it is actually the 1st. Okay. Oh. A chest of things. Oh. A chest of wonders, chat. I'm gonna eat my cake. It's a chest of wonders. 1st of September. But don't forget us though, Dan, right? Don't forget about us. Oh God. I love the LGB. I actually love the LGB. Uh-oh. Ow! Kiwi the bee hit me! Why you gotta be so mean? Ow. RGB. Hell yeah. I got Lucas, chat. I got Lucas. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, little bee. Ow. Ow. I know I'm a prick, but I don't deserve being pricked to death. Good today. It's a little bee. It's just a little bee. It's not a big bee. It's a little bee. Every little helps. And then I got hit with a level 5 hype train Kiwi, and I'm still opening cubes. Wait, what's that one? Oh, wait. That looks like a book of memes. Is it a book of memes or a did you know? Let's find out, shall we? Did you know? Fun week, I created the original D20 model and animation. Every night and day. And I threw it on the ground. Ow. Nemo. So we've had 2 Nemos and one Marlin so far. Go up 14 blocks. I could cheat by just flying, but I didn't. Ooh. Osmium pickaxe. Osmium Paxel. Has more HP. And me bronze one. Broken one? Broken what? Yo, the broken, yeah, the broken cube in 118. Uh-oh. Fire! I forgot he was invulnerable. My rainbows, the inner rainbow's on fire. Oh. Ice Meg. Jesus Christ. Oh Lord. Oh, I keep forgetting it makes ash. Like, we actually get ash from burning stuff. And apparently I need to use this for something. I don't know what it is. Oh, that's right. It was soap. Or ash bricks. And ash bricks you can throw in to get black iron. A nether star? No. Basic mob essence. We have basic mob essence. That's all that one is. I do have a time in a bottle, though. I can place it. Ooh. Oh, God. Ash bricks for bonsai pots? Was it? Oh! Yes. Huh. Well, that's pretty neat. Nothing to see here. Nope. Okay. Zabias versus Evil Witch. Oh god. Ah, I'm on fire! What the hell's the other thing she's put on me? Yeah, she threw an instant potion of damage. A potion of instant damage, I think. Somebody called for more deaths. You did, Emeron. You did. I believe yours was from Danas. Oh my god. Chat, I actually broke my grave. Where's my helmet? Oops. Maybe. Hi, Bert. Ah! The wrong one on there. Aw, man. Aw, man. I haven't spawned one of these myself yet. I can keep the wool. Self-imposed rules for me. I'm doing. Oh, thank God I've still got these two. Jesus. Woo! That could have been bad. I've got all this to deal with though. Alright, still 21. It's 9 plus 10, chat. It's quite good as decoration as well. Let's reset. Flip. Still 21. More cookies. Oh, I don't want more cookies. Oh god. Oh no, what did I just give myself? I'm bleeding! I don't like this shocked effect. Don't look at me like that, Jeb. Run around, you need to eat. Dodge all the zombies. You guys are being very nice. And not spawning zombies on my head when I when I get low on health. Here. Ew. Get away. Ew. Oh god. I have a feeling you probably would, but yeah, you've got more important things. More important things. Right now. How's your boy after his injections yesterday? I was gonna say, Jeb, you're gonna end up getting you killed. Ow. Oh my god. Run away! I swear the Jebs have a death wish. At least none of these are invisible. I have no water to cheese them either. Not that I would ever cheese anything, right, chat? It's not like me to cheese something. No. Right, what did we get out of that? Oh, I got a trophy! I got a silverfish trophy! I need to eat though. Cheese! That's quite nice. Endermite skulls. What do I use you for? Putting recapitated on. But I don't use Tinker's tools. Look at my windmills, Pure. I have 4. Ah! Oh, another big stick. Shh. Don't tell Turkey. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. It's trying to do this without a ranged weapon. Ow. You'll never get me. Just stay there, Jeb. Just, no. Jeb, where are you?
Bitty bitty bitties.
No! Hey, Owen. Oh, man. Thanks for the bits. Let's see if I can get me stuff back. That was a perfect snipe, that one. Absolute perfect snipe. Oh, apparently I'm wearing an Endermite skull. What the fuck? How about no? Am I? I think I'm safe. Yes. Yes. Jeb did not save me. I think that was lava. Ow. Oh god, don't jump into them. Christ. I don't trust these. Don't touch me! Because even the little ones hurt. Ow!
Bitty bitty bitties.
Oh god! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, that's the first time one of them's been spawned since I added them. I forgot how hard they hit. I actually forgot how hard they hit. Didn't even...
Bitty bitty bitties.
Oh god. Oh, ow! Ow! Oh my god! Eat! Cookies are rubbish! Oh! Holy balls. Owen, thank you for the bits. Put those back on. I need to eat. No!
Bitty bitty bitties.
Ow.
Bitty bitty bitties.
Slightly more deadly. Oh god. Ah! Oh, half up!
Bitty bitty bitties.
Oh. You can actually do multiple of the same cheer in a single
Bitty bitty
message now.
bitties.
Oh god. No. Ah! Yeah, like that. Oh my god! You know.
Oh, that's a lot of bits.
Oh my,
I actually forgot I had spare bitties.
Fucking hell! Fucking Vindicator! Oh my lord! Oh man! No, they don't. No, they're persistent. Oh my lord! Bert, thank you for the 1500. Oh, Owen, thank you for all the bits. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. Oh, he's camping my grave! Oh, no he's not. No he's not. No he's not. Ow! Ah! Alright. Oh, they also don't drop emeralds either. I've turned off that they drop emeralds. Hi, Jackie. Ow! Ow! Oh my god. Jeb, get out of the way! Kiss. God damn it. So how do you like the new spawning mechanics? Right, where's my grave? What's there? Ow. Ow. Jeb, what? What was Jeb even doing? Oh, I got a piglin skull. Nice. Oh my lord. I've just noticed my armor's half. Holy shit. Also, Esme did fall asleep behind me. I ain't touching that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh no. Wait, I got a baked potato? Is that because he was on fire? Did I get the baked potato because Leonidas was on fire? Yes. Still get CCs as well. I need to grab those. I also need to look at this. See, I need a couple for Owen as well. Oh. Marlin? Marlin. It will drop as baked. Bit like when you kill like a sheep. It will drop the it will drop that as well. What legendaries are we getting this time? Shiny legendary? Do we reckon? They're legendaries, but they're not shiny. I'll take them though. Turtle shell. What can I do with turtle shell? Potion of Turtle Master. Sure. Sure. Oh no. No, wait. Wait, where's the damage?
Hydrate time.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It gives you 10 seconds of water breathing, right? Yes, 3.0 is the latest of this pack, Emily. That's the version we're on. 80 blood pressure today. And then can be signed off for your op. Nice. Oh. And Acro Affinity, I guess, as well. Or does it give that to you? Oh. I got Silk Touch. Aw. I don't want them. It's not real. I got you baited. It's not a very heavy pack, this one, Emily. At all. It's actually quite a light pack. Like, it takes no time at all to load. Jeez. Alright, we'll leave the Enderman. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I mean, I'm still only on a 1080 Ti. So yeah, I'm running a 1080 Ti. Emily. Oh wait, no, I need to make the spacesuit, don't I? I've got so much to sort out from all of that. Look at it. Look at it! All that. Loot! I'm interested on this, though. Trophy. What do you mean, next reward? What reward? I didn't get a reward! I've been debated. Disappointed. Look at that, look. Netherite, netherite. If I upgrade this to netherite, will it get repaired? No. It will, however, keep all its enchants. So I need to get mending on that. Which I can get. I can get mending. Netherite leggings. Let's get me food out. Oh no, I still need to open cubes. What am I doing? I still have cubes to open. I didn't forget. Well, I did and I didn't. Let's go and get those done. It's your first day of semi-permanent vacation? Oh man. Semi-permanent can be both good and bad, right? Turkey, fix your mod. Yeah, I can. I can. I was going to get mending and then get a load of XP. Or even life mending if I could. Amanda! Hi, Amanda. The last one of you rolled off my platform. Don't forget you can follow me on all the things, chat. That link takes you to a site that's got a list of everything. 8, 7. It's quite far away. Amanda! What is this rash on my penis? I think that's the immortal line. But Wild, we're friends. Wild. Don't do it. Don't do it. Jeb, get out the way. Stop defending Wild. Cluckington, you're free. You'll no longer have to be oppressed. Or impressed. One of the two. Military contract. Gotcha. There. That's a lot of friends on there. Let's reset it. LOL. Meg's still here, look. Hi, Meg. I dropped 13 stacks of something. Wait, why did the diamonds not go in? Oh, different tags. That's why. But, can easily solve that. Right, like this. Ta-da! 54 stacks, or 54 diamond blocks. Alright, now I can have a proper bacon sandwich. I see it as a treat, you know. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 deaths. Putting me on 94. 94 deaths. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make myself an upgraded Paxel. For some reason. I don't know. I just fancy doing it. The bronze one's been useful. No, this is strictly Skyblock. This one. It's a custom spawn mechanic. Because what you start with is this thing. Skyblock menu. I can't see anything right now, but you get to choose your starting island via that. And it's one of these styles. I think mine was like this one. Nate, how are you feeling? Mine was like this, but with an oak tree on it, rather than a spruce. But yeah, it was an oak tree. I don't know what reward it's talking about. I don't get a reward from that. Do I? 4, 5. I can probably melt those down, actually. I can chop that up. Chop that up. I can use that. See my rainbow furnace? You can't do Skyblock? Is it because you're always wondering whether you're going to fall off? Why does it need all the particles? Yay, Nate. I'm hoping it's a yay, right? That you don't have it. What do you mean a different tool? Oh, it's shears, isn't it? Always fall off. Yeah, and there's no forgiving void in this pack either. Otherwise, I'd say it was okay. But yeah, no forgiving void is... Oh, that's coal fragments. Uh-oh. How did you disappear? Yesterday. Ow! Oh, wait, it was you that... Fraggle's going for a massage, chat. It's a leg massage. Looks quite comfortable to me, right? It's alright. I've got you covered, Explosive. I've been getting extra, just waiting for him. He's getting a massage. Wait, he's moving. Wait, he's moving. There he is. Oh. Oh. He's doing poker face now. Can't read my. Did you have fun at Disney, Explosive? He's kind of part inside the funnel. While you're down there, mate. Extend the funnel and it'll go all the way in. Oh, wait. Dude. Where are your legs? You can tell Fraggle's a streamer. Look, no legs. Has legs. They're there. Look, man, no legs. Lieutenant Dan. I mean, I did invite him to the team, but he's not accepted. I'm wondering whether it timed out. Oh. Okay, I need to make a few of them. Okay. Explosive? Oh. Hey, Wolfie. That's a big carrot, mate. That is a big carrot. Fraggle seems to be enjoying himself, though. What? $15 obsidian? So what? 1, 2, 3. Yes. I can. Here you go. It's pre-lubed and everything. So why 15? 12 for the portal. Two more years. 14 for the portal? Hang on, I'm mathing this wrong. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure whether we can cut corners on the modded ones. So yeah, 14. Plus 1. We'll do the space portal frame. I can then do into that. It's a good job I did a load of this. A load of netherite. Spacesuit upgrade. Hey, Rock God. Doing good today. Doing good. Oh, it still keeps the enchants. Durability, minus 496, 69. Maybe I won't use one of them. Sure. Three. No, that's not right. That's right. That, and then that. Cool. Upgrade these. Tink, tink, tink. Tink. Cover me with Deborah. Alright. Spacesuit. 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 Okay. It really doesn't have a lot of yeah, it doesn't have a lot of durability, this spacesuit, though. Completed important information. Who's having a nice spa? Are we sparring, Meg? Opa! Wait. Okay, so I've got those bits. Put them in there. Ooh. I've still got Jesus' head. Jeez. Okay, so I need to make a load more black iron slates. Some blank totems. Do that. Blank. Hey, Gil. How many was it for the recipe? Hang on. 5. There we go. And then it should do all 5 in a 1. Bam. I was going to say, do they actually stack? Right, and they go in there. How many of these? 7, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay. I need more flint. It'll be something to do with the ambient, Emily, but I don't know exactly what. Oh, flint's only a 10% chance that way. Okay. We'll do it there. Failing that, you can probably find them in... Yeah, they are quite vocal. Ooh, 13. Wait, no. 24. There we go. Now, which one is it? Oh, it is the mixer. Oh. Good job I was doing more. Thought I had enough. You finished work for the day, Gil? Alright. You, and you. Day off? It's Danas's day off too. There we go. 24. And... how many of these? 8, 16, 20. So I need 20 more black iron ingots. I have 8. I have 0. There we go, that'll do. And then again, come over here. Oh, Oh. Huh? Interesting. I guess because it doubles it. Well, that's not right. I've been done out of 2 ingots, chat. All right, don't use note to everybody. Don't use the rainbow furnace to make your your black iron ingots. There you go, something for you to look at, Meg. Wait, where did me boat go? Fraggle stole me boat. I don't want to take my meds. They make me sleepy. Alright. Space! Yeah, the boat that was his gone. I don't think I hit it. Maybe I did. I don't know. You logged out in it! Okay, that's pretty cool. I haven't entered deep space yet. Oh! Chat, look at the cute picture. That's Moon, by the way. That's a picture of Moon. Aww. So cute. So cute. Frag, Alex was telling me about he did some sequel. Now there's the link. That picture made you follow? Yes! I mean, you've got copious girth as well. Yeah, but you've got chat, haven't you, Freddy? It's on Discord. So you'll be able to see it later. See, Fraggle, you get me follows. No! Well, I mean, Moon is only tiny. Later. Later, alligator. Right, let's make this portal. Ooh. Ooh, I like this portal block.
Huh? Oh.
I like this portal block. That's cool. And then I use this on there. Okay. Actual portal? Eh. Portal blocks? I like. It does look a bit like they've used the lodestone texture. I like it though. I like it a lot. I can't go. I can't go through to space. I can't go through. Probably asking yourself, why can't you go through, streamer? Well. Getting a sapling. If you can... Oh, have you found the hidden chest, Emily? So underneath where you spawned, if you dig down underneath the tree, there'll be a chest. Unless you started on that island and then you're screwed. But every single one of these platforms has a chest in it that will have stuff to help. Let's just do that. Wait, where did my other buckets of milk go? Didn't I have 10 buckets of milk? Am I being blind? I may be blind. From Oak Island to Acacia Island? I mean, you can do that, but yeah, if you... let me show you.
Hydrate time.
Let me show you. Under here. There you go. Chest. Under every island, there's a chest. And in the chest, you'll find a random assortment of things. Ah, that sucks. I'm just getting rid of this one. I don't like this island. It's a good way to get stuff. Sometimes you get like flour bags and other things. What do you mean rude? What do you mean? I mean, true. The island may not have liked me. Wait. I think I've got these in here now. Yeah. But also, saplings, sugarcane. Saplings are in here. And sugarcane is in that one. Completely forgot I had dough. Dough! Oh wait, that's a different looking dough. Oh no, it's changed in the filter. Good. Put me bread in there. Cookies. Miscellaneous food. Sure. Miscellaneous stuff. Heads. Hat. Hat. Big sticks. I've got 6 big sticks now. Are you looking at my big stick? Those can go in there. These over here. It's nice not having the random Enderman floating around my island. I'm very confused. I didn't think that would work. To get diamonds. That's why I left it! God damn it. Oh well. I still got more diamonds. In fact, I got extra. Because I put two diamond... I put 2 diamond chest plates in, which I should have got 16 diamonds, not 17. Yeah, you still do. There's still the gemcast. I just didn't know I could do it with this. Oh. So you actually get more. Have I just found a very long-winded way to dupe diamonds? I think I've just found a very long way to dupe diamonds. Let's test this theory. Wait, why did I get 5 cubes? Apparently, yeah, the ingot also works. Right? Yeah, there was 1 block and 7 gems, which is 16. And I got 17 and a bit out of it. I wonder if they know about that. So yeah, it's like 3 shards and a bit. Yeah, 3 shards, 15 millibuckets. Let's see how many I get from a stack. Why have I got 6 charge cubes? Wah. Anybody do the math? The hell's a diamond shard though? I've got 7. The hell's a diamond shard? There's got to be something here, right? I could just type in diamond. A diamond... There's a diamond fragment. But there's no recipe for it. I am... Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Seems fair to me, right, chat? Right, so there's 1 gem worth left in here. So if you do a multiple of 9, you get an extra 6. Ignore the 7th one because that was extra. So if you did 63, you'd come out with 69. That's the sex number, chat. Yep. Ow! God damn it! Chat, Meg's bullying me! Not broken at all. Nope. Not at all. Excuse me, sir. Where did you get that block? Sir. Where did you get that block? Oh, we also tried to get these guys to be able to be spawned and be angry, but it doesn't work. Like, every other mob gets angry. Exactly. That's why I only did it the once to check. Oh, that's netherite. Jeb, what the fuck, dude? Netherite bars, look. Invisibar. Hold. You never saw it, chat. 9 plus 10. It's 21. Yes. Oh, so close. Oh. It's a meme. It's a meme, Chocola. You can answer with 19 or 21 and you'll get it right. What's 9 plus 10? 21. I have infinite invisibility too. I'm currently a floating backpack. You just got off work and they have tomorrow off. Poggers. That's big poggers. Wait, how can you see me? I'm invisible. Chat makes bullying me. And I've actually used some of this now. This really did not take very long. But I am naked. Oh, I suppose I've actually turned off the... Never mind. Yeah, I turned off the cosmetics. That's why. Blank gems. For all your gem needs. No, I gave Meg an unbreakable hat, right? And glowing.
I would recommend Sneak Energy for all your energy needs. It's slow release, great tasting. It's great. Buy today and use codes of bias at checkout.
Or hold out until Friday and there's a new awesome flavor coming out.
Huh?
Stanley.
Oh.
Who are they?
Huh?
Exactly.
Oh. It's not got a chalky taste.
Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees.
Okay, you get Eyes of Ender on that trophy. Cool. Unlike some other, their flavors are pretty much all awesome. Oh. And I don't get any caffeine crash from it either. Which is another good thing, right? Some energy drinks, you get that. Ugh. And then you need another one, and another one. this stuff, if it didn't have the caffeine in it, which they're still trying to get the higher ups to agree to, I would drink all day. It would be my replacement for just water. Personally. I like the taste of water. Holy balls. I've just seen that. Wow. Look at that. It's no release, very chalky. It's Slate. Use code GRUB. Code GRUB. But if you are thinking about trying it, Frostbite, I would say go for the starter pack. It's like £18 or the equivalent, and you get a shaker and 9 flavors. And if you don't like it, you're only a little bit down. Plus, you still get to keep the shaker, so you know you can use it for all sorts of things. I think Annie said the other day, Pure, that she was using hers for Pepsi. I think she was using it for Pepsi, which is kind of cool. But before I start anything, and if you need any or want any suggestions on flavors, a lot of people in chat will be able to help, or me when I get back from my break. Sippy cup. Oh god. Right, I'm going for a break, chat. I'll probably switch to standing afterwards. So I'll put the desk up now, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Bye, chat. See you in a minute. Secret tunnel. And I said he was going through a tunnel. Right. Pepsi Max Raspberry. See, I would love to have more Pepsi Max, but it just makes me so gassy. It's cool, isn't it? It's like it's a Little Red Riding Hood one. From Tea Turtle. Not sponsored, by the way. Tea Turtle, if you're listening. Sponsor. I think everyone in chat should tweet at them. Sponsors the buy. Or you can just go to tobias.co.uk. Can't even chase. Yeah, it's not massively strong. Not like others, right? 2.8 gig out of 7,000 gig? Wait, what? You get 7,000 gig of data? Or 7.8? 7.8 terabytes of data. That's a lot of data. NGL. Look at all the bread. Look at all the bread. See, it really bugs me. I can't use Ultimine to harvest these. No matter how hard I try. It just won't do it. That's a lot of data. No, I've just been doing this. Even though I don't need to. Just been doing that. Okay. Yeah, I've also got the scythe here. I got the scythe here that'll do it. I kind of want to try and get some luck on there. Like if I can get luckier. But I'm gonna eventually have maybe set it up for these 4 crops anyway. Well, these 3. I wonder how Create would deal with it. Oh yeah, I wonder how Create would deal with the tomato seeds. It's food for thought. Food for thought. I can't go to deep space. Do not pick up experience. I mean, it can't anyway, because that hasn't got a thing. But this one does. I've got the auto feed thing, but I don't know. I can have 640 buckets. There you go, look, we're full again. Pretty much. Lots of blazing blood. All the seeds! Get all the seeds, Emily! Because I'd like to be able to go through here, but I feel I'll suffocate and die. But then I will get rid of the helmet. Or I could just slash hat. That's a possibility too. But I'd also like to enchant this So many things. Yeah, I think I want to enchant the spacesuit. Although I don't have a lot of levels. Am I supposed to get lots of levels? I suppose I could get loads of ore and then pass it through this, but... It's stupid fragile. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's why I wanted to... Why I wanted to enchant it. So I don't think I can use the basic mob essence to make, like, XP. The only way I could do that would be to switch to mob grinding utilities. So getting the mob masher instead of whatever it is I've got in there. Wait, am I still using those other spikes? I think I am. And then I can use the solidifier to make the jelly babies. Pumps experience between tank. Isn't that what that does? Wait, don't they all do the same? Oh no, that's tank and adjacent blocks. Oh. Ah, right, okay, so the experience one is different. Okay. That's good to know. What did I just pick up? What did I... Huh? Hey, Mark Clock. How you doing? Has he come back in? He's come back in his boat, chat. Fraggle, you've got legs! Fraggle has legs, chat. So look, invite Super Fraggle. And then you can open things. He wanted to sit near Meg without getting creepy. It was his third leg I was looking for. No, nothing needs to be done with the TNT chance. Hi, Crumbs. Right. Now, I need to find them. There they are. But I also would like to upgrade them. Ideally, you want end shelves, but you can't. How much is it for chance cubes? It's 500 bits, Owen. For a chance cube, or 1,000 for a giant. I used some of my bucks to make the... No, because you can't pick that water up. Or lots of channel points. 25,000 channel points, I think, right?
Oh, that's a lot of bits.
One small, one large. I can do that. Owen, thank you for the 1,500. Appreciate it. Ooh. Fraggle's down here. Owen didn't want to kill me this time. Alright, first one. All gold. Okay. Green, green, blue, blue. Fuck off, Jeb! Green, green, blue, blue, orange, orange, purple, purple. Green, green. Thank God I got that right. Oh, I got a deployer. Oh. Gave me a deployer. Here we go. You can see through it. At the right angle, you can see through it. I don't want to be inside. We are getting a florb. Please do not be any... Oh no. Sure. Wait, that's XP right there. Don't know what that one is. Seed stone? Oh, the buckets. I do have buckets. However... Right. Out of the way, Jeb. I want whatever that is. Sure. Got some plastic. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Let's go and get some more buckets. No. Nah, purposely not gonna do it now, Dan. Purposely not gonna make any progress. Let's get some more. How many buckets is normally in that? More than that. Hey ho. Yeah, I'm gonna make all the progress when you're not here, Dan. 100%. Yep. PBS. Okay.
Speaking of Zobus, hello.
Thanks for the host.
Speaking of Zobus, hello.
I see. I see. It's gonna be like that, is it? Very important message. You mean the very important message where he was teabagging, or not teabagging, but he was The fuck are half of these fucking fluids? Fucking twerking in my face he was. That's an important one. What are you? Memory essence. Kerosene. Electrum. Molten glass. PBS. Lightning water. Sulfur dioxide. Rosinite. What the fucking hell is rosinite? What are these? I need more buckets. I need more buckets. Probably. Hi, Fraggle. Mwah. When you melt a rosa. This should be more than enough. Hopefully. Do 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 do. Where did he go? Qu'est-ce que tu peux voir? Ooh. Not for drinking. Oh. No. That looked like netherite. Yeah, it was. We watched the very last episode of Better Call Saul last night. I'm so glad there's glass in the way. So glad there was glass in the way, Fraggle. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh. Bioethanol. Meat feeder. I got 2 molten platinums.
Meat feeder.
Huh? Oh!
Huh? Oh! I can make some glass out of this, right? Ah! Oh my god, it's so loud for the second person! What the actual shit? Oh my lord. Don't mind me. This line's within the border of the claim chunk. All right, I'm not over the void. Oh, he's there. When the unintentional trolling works. Now I have a load of really useful fluids. Plus a load of raw mutton. Oh. Turn that off. Can't even keep the plastic sheets. I'm watching him. Glass shards, however. Eh? Did you take a stack of my glass shards, by the way? Or did I just put them randomly somewhere? I don't know. No, just do /kill. It totally works. Oh, I knew it. Wait, didn't I put some of this somewhere? See, this is why Fraggle and I need to do more. Minecraft together. Wait, what is going on here?
Biddy biddy biddies.
Haha! Those ones don't work for some reason. Hi, Blitzy. Thanks for the bits. What are you doing to me? Get off my stuff! Look, wear your armor. Okay, there you go. Wear your. Wah. Yay! I can go to space. I can go to space. Where did I put that other wall, by the way? Anybody know? In there. Yes. Super flimsy. Oh. Hey, how did you manage to die over here? I don't think it's locked. Acrofinity protection. So I could get Acrofinity. Got bugger all on it though, look. Just telling me what I can get. I like that. I don't feel as fast. I don't know what it is. I'm going to still put that on. Because I do want to enchant that stuff first. There we go. Oh, it's the erodium water. Yeah. That does seem a little miscalculated, maybe. Now, I know I've got apotheosis, but I just want to see. The runes reveal all. So is this what I can potentially get? I mean, I don't even have 30 levels, so... Yeah. I need a way of getting levels. And then I can use that. And eventually upgrade. Maybe. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, did you accept the... No, you didn't. It's because he only wants to mess with me, chat. That's what it is. That's what it is. There we go. E done. Sneak done. All good. We're standing again. I've built the portal.
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
I'm also a stick. Bogs Dollocks. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at me. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. That way. Fucking stick. God damn it. Super Fraggle has given Super Fraggle head to Super Fraggle. He's getting ahead of the game. Day 7 of COVID. Oof. Still getting paid for it, or not? Hopefully, well. Look at that, look, free eyes of Ender chat. Pretty cool. Oh, I can make the... Okay, that is stuff of nightmares. Yes.
Bitty bitty bitties.
No! Ah! Get him! Meg, get him! Oh god! Test results in every day. And that gets you paid. I'm doing good. I had to spend a little bit of money when I came back from TwitchCon, but it's I think it's partly for the best, because I got a new desk and a new PSU out of it, so other than that, that's stuff of nightmares. Yes. Also this. Oh, you enchanted it with Curse of Binding. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. I need to find a way of getting XP. Oh. Super Fraggle couldn't handle it anymore. He had to leave. Right. Let's... Oh my lord. Look at all these fluids I got, by the way. Who's radium? That's right. My radium. I'm just going to need to store a load of these because... Yes. Standing desk. Standing desk. It's very sturdy compared to the old. Probably. Probably, but that's cheating. I could also do /hat and give it to myself, but... Lord. Wait, I never actually turned on. Ah! Fuck!
Here you go.
Oh my lord, my reactions were so slow. Oh! Oh my lord. Frostbite, thank you for the bits. Oh god. You got me down to half a heart. Oh! Half a heart. Jeez. I honestly can't believe how long it took me to react. Okay, maybe I should turn off this mob spawner. What do you think, chat? No death. Well, at the moment, I've actually got a totem of void undying. Yeah. Deposited 11 stacks, look. See? Because I've got this. Advanced deposit upgrade. Although I only need the normal one. Amethyst, amethyst bronze, ender slime. Oh! I can't use that, right? I can't use that. Strong enriching water, nether enriching water. Nah, I can't use that. Because this ultimate enriching water is nuts. Like, actually nuts. Where is it? Where's one that I've got ultimate? That stuff, right? Basically, you throw waste in, and you get blank gem, blank nugget, blank dust, skybucks. And I have 45,000 waste. And the recipe for it is that. Yeah, exactly. It's recycling. Yeah, I can't use that. I'm gonna keep it, but I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, I can't make that yet. Because I've not got a quantum compressor. Because that's how you get the blank ingots. From a nugget. 256 cobblestone. It's quite good, right? And I can't make the cosmos. Oh no, actually, I can make the cosmos apart from the asteroid. I don't have the asteroid in the middle. Everything else there I can make. That's not terrible. Yet to make weak enriching. It kind of starts to spiral a bit when you do get it. Oop. Have they added that in. So that's your weak. And then you get Undergarden. Strong. Nether. Eroding. And then I've got one space for Cosmos here. And then I need an ultimate one here as well. And once you've got one of the liquid, you can duplicate it. As long as you've got these. As long as you've got the blank buckets. There's 7 fluids, yeah. I've got 20,000 of each of them, and this is still doing... Ow! Ow! Wait, why did I get wither? Oh, thank you. That's me made me sandwiches. Cat, look. Ham, cheese, coleslaw, lettuce. Mustard on the top, mayonnaise on the bottom. Maybe. Yep. Check that out.
Bitty bitties.
I'm not ready! Suppose that's the main thing. Streamer not ready! Quick! Ow. Well, I fucked that one up, didn't I? Oh, hey, Blitzy. Got him. I haven't made it yet. That's the only reason why I haven't got it. Wait! I can't get rid of Fraggle's head. Wait a second. Because he didn't put Curse of Vanishing on. No Curse of Vanishing. Nope. I'm going to move the other trophy around here. After I've got those out of it. Hey, Sir Medus. Oh, well. You did get pride of place, though. There you go. You do get pride of place. Yeah, I get three Ender Eyes from the Silverfish one. Or Eyes of Ender, sorry. The coleslaw's a bit runny. No, not you. I forgot. Oh. Excuse me, chat. I guess the zombie gives zombie flesh. Juice? Mm-mm. Yep, licking up my own juice. I'll go do housework. No, that's good, Leia. I'm really finicky with my sandwiches. Aw, gently placed. That's a good sandwich. And these thins are really nice as well. That's something I haven't had for ages. Because we don't tend to get cress. I never remember about it.
Huh? Oh.
A tier 7 sub. Can't believe I died there. It puts me on 95 deaths now. Did you see the water I got from the liquids? I can't use it if I can't make it. No. I'll use it when I actually get to that point. Wait, I've got an empty bag here, haven't I? Oh, you in there. Yes, 9. I lost 9 levels. Hmm? Sorry, I'm being really noisy eating this. I was getting a bit peckish. And I didn't want to just end. Yeah, I think I've definitely got to go for the mob masher. So I need to... Excuse me? How the hell can you guys see me? Eh? How? I don't get it. I don't get it. Even though it shows a full block. Makes sense. I was wondering. Damn it. Right. I need redstone. No. And just going with torches. I have the potential to get my face shot off, but... What did I say? Wait, why has that slime got a helmet? Chat, that slime has a helmet. I don't think torches make this stuff burn. There we go. Alright. We're lit, fam. Okay. Ah. That just kind of makes sense. Right, so. Instead of what I've got here, instead of them and them, tested? Tested on Mirko? What's that? Mirko? And then rather than that, I can have the Absorption hopper. Although this thing doesn't pull through walls, does it? I think it's as good a time as any to actually replace. Do I need to, though? Maybe not. But I'll still get pushed here. They need to have some more wood. May as well keep it as wood. Aesthetics and all that, you know? Ah, cystic fibrosis. Right. That I know. It does pull through walls. Oh. That'll be useful. Oh my god, it's that .kiwi guy, chat. Ugh. 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 And his kid got it because... I mean, it's definitely worth checking. I mean, I had to listen to you drone on last night, Doc. Bet you didn't even know I was there. What? Huh? Okay, so if I put the mod masher there, they'll all go towards it. Mod masher. I mean, true. I didn't. You're right. What do you mean, even Fraggle Todd? Right, there we go. This changes slightly. Need to move these. Ooh. Give me that. So I can have that like that. The XP solidifier. Oops. Here. I think we were watching the end of Better Call Saul. And then, although I could hear you talking, I didn't have the tab active. Like, it wasn't the front tab. Caveopolis. Well, there's some of the elements from that in this. Let's see. Look. Spray paints. Bedrock fragment. I mean, none of these have got recipes. But you can make the spray cans. And the stone crafting table. 9-minute meetings. You're a 9-minute meeting. A moss ball is a light snack, apparently. Yeah! No more meetings! So yeah, I need to make myself one of these. And I need to make one of those. You can do it, Fraggle. I have faith. A poem. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Alex goes, huh? Oh! It's tier 2 to you. There you go. I did it! Off the top of my head. Alex is gonna be like, shut the fuck up! Look. I've got coleslaw all over the top of my other sandwich thing. Hang on. I'm not licking the top.
Huh? Oh!
Nope. I didn't lick the top. Can't prove it. He says checking his beard for coleslaw. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. There you go. Belly's got one for you, Frank. Not sure, quite sure it would go down well in your meeting, but, you know. No. No bits. I need free TTS. Djibouti, 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 Djibouti. Like that. There was a young lady from Ealing who had a very strange feeling. She laid on her back, opened a crack, and pissed all over the ceiling. Now to automate it, Cobblegen, one of the early rewards. I think it's CC2. There you go, Emily. You actually get a cobble gem if you hand in all of these. A free cobble gem. Right, down. Fluid. There we go. Aha. Stupid flowers? Wait, which flowers for CC? Ah!
Bitty bitty bitties.
There was a young man called Fraggle. When he got to the balls he would gaggle. But Zobia's dong was stupidly long. And choked the poor bastard called Fraggle.
What can I say? What can I say? You need a bigger mouth. See, you can do it. I'm not sure that would go down well with your meeting either, but... Nailed it! Also, thank you for the bits, mate. Excellent. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I came up here for some reason. That's right. Make one of these. Okay, I need a bucket. Excuse me. Oh wait, no, I can't do that yet. How would they like some? Exactly. Hi, Panther. Freddy! Freddy! A bit of auto-tune for you. There you go. Not only scav on scav violence, but a betrayal with scav on scav violence. Dispense justice. In the form of an F1. Hi, Panther. Bloody interchange. I'll drop that. Oh, got it. Not like me to drop food. I've still got this other thing. Decked out PMC's AKMS too. Nice. Even better.
Oh my god, Blitzy, I can't. It's so big.
That's Sketch talking about me. I got the altitude from a company called
Bitty bitty bitties.
Ladies and gentlemen, hobos and tramps, crossed mosquitoes and bow-legged ants. I come before you to stand behind you and tell you a story I have never heard of. One bright morning in the middle of the night, two dead boys got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, pulled their knives and shot one another. A deaf policeman heard the noise. He came and shot those two dead boys.
What the fuck? Wait, how did they shoot with a knife? My brain hurts, frostbite. Oh god. Yep, brain hurt. Thank you for the bits. Yeah. Wait, what was I saying? Hang on. Yes, it was Panther. Definitely Sketch. With the ballistic knife. No, don't think I did. Or maybe I did and I never used it. Yeah. From a company called Ergo Desks. Or Ergo Desk. And it's their altitude one. It's a little pricey, but Yeah. No, I hadn't. But it's super solid. They've got a distribution centre up in Scotland. And I got it next day. After a bit of a faff to actually order the thing. It was worth. Yeah, I never actually got to see it. I didn't actually get to see much that was in the exhibition hall. Because I was too busy either talking to people or trying to find people. She can come and stand next to me, Panther. Me. Say hi. Yes, dear. Look. There she is. The camera. Stop squeezing my ass. See? She fits under my arm perfectly. And she's gone bright red as well. Chat, you made her go bright red. That was the bonus for hitting the bit goal for the month. Yep. Getting Esme on camera, that's what it takes apparently. I'm looking at inventories again. Pure, help me! Ah!
Biddy biddy biddies!
Two lesbians north of the town made 69 love on the ground. Their unbridled lust leaked out in the dust and made so much mud that they drowned.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Good God, Bletzy. RGB. That pretty much looks like the one that I've got, apart from the RGB, and it's possibly a little bit wider because I've only got 100 and it's 120 by 80 my desk area. It's very swish and very solid. But yeah, the panel almost looks identical, by the way. 400 and... What? 430, possibly? So 500 and something euros. That's not all that's solid.
Huh? Oh!
Yeah, I mean, it's got RGB and a shiny top. I've got a nice mouse pad to actually put over the vast majority of mine. But it's the other side of the chair. And yeah, I can't go over there right now. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on! Coming back! Vanished! Hello? Yeah, I'm standing right now. Look at this.
Biddy biddy biddies!
No!
Hugs or death?
Oh God, death, I think. Hang on! No, I'm on the wrong page! Ah! Oh my God!
Biddy biddy biddies!
What the fuck?
Boys dead, to those shot and came he, noise the herd, policeman deaf a. Another one
Oh my
shot and
God.
knives they pulled. Other each faced they back to back. Of heard never have I story a you tell and you behind stand to you before come I. Ants legged bowl and mosquitoes crossed, tramps and hobos. Gentlemen and ladies. Crub, it doesn't make sense backwards either.
Welcome back to the bearded ones. Thank you for being awesome.
Oh my
Hype train
God.
hype.
Oh my God.
Hey chat. Guess what?
Guess what?
Per hype train is upon us. Paul aboard, choo choo.
Paul aboard. Paul aboard. Cesare, thank you for the 23 months. Freddy for the 100 bits. Vilkrin for the 500 bits.
Oi, prick!
Yep. What? You called? Hang on, I got this. Whoppa! Whoppa! Ow. I'm stuck. Help. Got it. I couldn't hit Freddy then. I actually couldn't hit Freddy then. What the hell? Freddy was cheating, chat. Right, don't drop anyone on me just yet. I'm over the void. Bah.
Biddy biddy biddy.
Ah, fuck, you did it again! You actually knocked me off again, Frost. Oh my god. Oh. Gotcha. Ow! Let me hit you. I mean, let me love you. Come back. Oh, fucking hell. Imagine all damage. Thank you for the 400 bits. Do that. Wait, did I do one for your 500 earlier? I didn't. Wait, that didn't actually give me it. There we go. 80%, 2 minutes left. He hasn't got that one anymore, Meg. He's gone back to his... He's back to Ultra Sax guy. So if you wanted emotional damage, I can add it for you, Meg. Because I've still got the file. So you can have your own. Oh. Stretch. From iFix's suggestion. I actually did need to stretch. Off the top of my head. Oh, look at these, look. See? Can you make a note of that before I forget? Please.
Hazer bias. Hydrate time.
I'm a stick and hydrate. Hang on. As long as it's within TOS and less than 8, well, generally less than 8 seconds, you can send me a file submitter. And then it'll be active every time you're subbed. Because you're over 3 months.
Eat feeder.
And then if you're special like Pure Spider. If you're special like Pure Spider, you get another one. Produces a tree. I mean, Ganon's got a special one as well because he wanted the refund. Need a bra, I do. Oh, I saw it as my arm! I saw it as my arm, chat! Thank you for the hype train.
Bye bye train, have a good trip.
Chat, let's thank and welcome the raiders. Raiders, find a spot and get comfy.
Subby! It's a substandard raid, chat. Have a good trip. In for the raid, mate. Sublimiter. Welcome in. Welcome in. Go and follow that man. He's a good lad. Oh no. Nobody tell anybody about the menu. I know what his I know what his community are like. How are you enjoying Ragnarmod? Sub. I thoroughly enjoyed playing that pack. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Do 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 do. It is really good, isn't it? Like, everything flows. Nothing feels like... there. Like, nothing feels... Ow! Look! Ah, God!
K-Raider
Ow!
spam bits and QS Zobia's pain in game. D.
Yes. I mean... I had Esme on there as well.
Biddies.
Hi Subby, welcome to the Derpbeers community. We give hugs, Subby, give a hug.
It was actually running on Fraggle's server.
Biddies.
Oh God! No! Fuck! I've got no food! I've got no food! That was cheating! Where did I even put my food? Wait. I should have 2 stacks of bacon sandwiches. What did I do with them? There they are. Found them. Killed by the wife. Ah! Punched by me. Again. We had
Biddies.
2. It was just me and Esme. But, How? But, she was basically playing in like 9 chunks and that was it. I think it was because the pack was still being optimized back then. Oh God. Oh God.
Biddies.
Fuck. All right. Ah, what are you gonna do now, Owen? Win 4 or more people. I can't remember what specs were. But yeah, the TPS was tanking a bit. It's the same with when I did Not Too Complicated. When there were lots of people on, and we were all getting to late game, it did cause quite a lot. I moved a lot of my stuff to the compact dimension to try and reduce. I don't know how much of a difference it made, but yeah. Oh well, okay. Owen's in a boat. Enjoy your boat, Owen. I mean, it is a pretty hefty... It is a pretty hefty mod pack. Need one of those, and one of those. Huh. Get past. Did it? Haha! I dare. Yeah. It would. I think it was because there was so much going on. Twitch won't let you buy more bits. Damn you, Twitch. Damn you. So we have cubes, and we have zombies, zombified piglins, and vindicators as possible spawns. Well, not possible. Bit spawns. Oh my lord. Why are you coming up? What? What? Huh? What? Eh? The dog brought the creeper over. Like, what the hell? Oh no. No, 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 no.
Oh!
What? Oh! Ah! No. No. No stinging me. Ow. Balls. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Ow. What a... Go away. Jeez. Finally proof whether you have a brain or not. I think you have. There you go, I'm gonna have a bee head. I think you've definitely got a brain. Ah!
Bitty, bitty, bitties.
Ah, Vilkrin. Wait. Why did that sound like I broke something? Sure. Robbed! That still goes down. That's still your kill. 100%. 100%. Tell you what, though, you guys have got super close to... super close to actually not only hitting the goal, monthly goals, but also something else. No, it's gone. I zigged when I should have zagged. Getting senile. I think I've been going senile for years. I can't remember what I was going to say. I'll say this, though. Oh, yeah. You guys are very close to prestiging the bar over there, by the way. Smashed the goal. Daily goal on it. Oh no. Oh, no. Please be fake. Please be fake. Please be fake. Oh, shit balls. Nope. Not happening. Nope. Nope. I've had two. I had one the other day. Oh, actually, I had one yesterday as well. Not a worse. I just don't want to die. I can't take that on, not with this armor. Actually impossible to kill. No, you just fly far enough away. Although saying that, I can't be that far away. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm gonna have to have words with Kiwi about this. Watch the magic, chat. I'm gonna magically make the wither disappear. Without a command. No. The wither's called Kiwi, not you, Kiwi. Not Kiwi Doodles. Kiwi of Lesbos, I think is her Twitch name. The other Kiwi. No, it doesn't despawn, but what it does is it falls into the void, and then the void kills it. Actual 5 head right here.
Biddy biddy biddies.
Yeah, she used to be Kiwi Fowls, but I think she's Kiwi of Lesbos now. Blitzy, thank you for the bits. Blitzy's like, yay, I'm in a boat.
Biddy biddy
Ah,
biddies.
my god, oh god, oh god, oh god, god. I need my stuff. Vilkrin, Hey. Don't mind me. Oh god, you're still following. Nope, nope, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. More boat friends. I could. Okay, that's Pog. I got this, Vilkrin. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Mano, a mano. See? Ow. Minnow a minnow. Hugo a go-go. Wait, where did the other Vilkrins go? There were 5 Vilk... Oh, no. Yeah, my armor's fucked. So, Vilkrin either went in door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. Look, I'm killing the wither, chat. Now, my guess is probably this one. Yep. Yep. Oh god. There's one Vilkrin. Did you also notice who else was here? That's now back in the overworld. Meg, how did you sneak into the overworld? Into the nether? That means that the other Vilkrin's in here. Possibly. Nope. Maybe there was only one Vilkrin left. Kiwi's dead. That would make sense. That would make perfect sense. Can I make more wither roses? More wither rose? I don't think so. No, but I can turn a wither rose with antimatter into a chorus flower. Sure. I'll remember she's there one day. She's like, bitch, notice me. Vilkrin, thank you for another 500 bits. Taking first spot, by the way. Taking first spot for the week. Magic. I like that button. 1 in 10 chance to spawn TNT beneath my feet, though. Oh, Lord. No. Eat. Eat! Ah, Trioris. Hello. Alright then. Oh, you little bugger. Come here. Oi.
Biddy biddy biddies.
Don't get him. Owen, get him. Get him, not me. Get him. Oh god. Oh, boots are gone. Boots are gone, chat. Yeah. Bloody Traorus. More like Traitorus. Oh, I got a head. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. Why does... Why does my character look stoned? Wait, it'll be the goggles. It's because I've got goggles on. Yeah. Brilliant. Right. Your cube, Owen. There. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't had a mimic yet. Why do you get the... Oh my fucking god! Why do you get the Paxel? How is that fair? Yes. Shit. That's the first time I've ever lost to a mimic. He basically one-shot me! Okay. Osmium Paxel 2 OP. Please nerf. No. That's what I was just thinking. I don't think I did yours. Paxel OP. 14 damage. By the way. It's dangerous to go alone. Here. Take this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Blitzy. I will take... That's a cool looking beam, that one. I like that one. I'd have that as a light as a lightsaber. Actually, that was quite like the core I had on my lightsaber, actually. In Swatter. I think. Maybe. I'm just dumping random stuff in here now. Hey, look. I've done this so far. So I've got the pokey, a press, a squeezer, basically, a mixer, the millstone, rolling machine, psychic. No, psychic? Yeah. Mesmerizing wheels. Mechanical saw. And then all 4 of the types of encased fan. This one purely for the crafting. And then this one is going to be for automating the use of eroding water. And possibly any others I want to add. So that's what I've got, create-wise. And I'm going to, underneath here, I'm going to actually have 2 giant windmills that won't do anything. But 2 giant windmills down here, so it doesn't... It looks as if it's actually flying, my base, rather than just floating. Oh, I was like, that's not my grave. That's Fraggle's. Oh, Fraggle died. Super Fraggle died. Well, it was an idea from Jesse yesterday, and I quite like the idea of it. Something different, you know. Normally it's just a flat area, and that's about it. That's all I tend to do. I mean, I've got a couple of things on different levels here, but other than that, that's it. I made this last night, or yesterday. So I've now got infinite blazing blood to do all the things I need to do. These are still going. I need to actually clear out the chests soon. And finally, my cobblestone is back up to maximum. I ran all 512 stacks through the eroding water yesterday, and I got a ton of resources. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Absolute ton of resources. Or cobble generator would create. I mean, I could do that. I have the cobble. Does it pop off the cobblestone? Because I guess you kind of poke it out the way, and then you can have it pick it up and move it. Just depends how fast it is. Although you don't really care, as long as it's automated. But that's what I want to kind of do. That's what the rear one here is for, and I've got all that space to do a load of stuff. And I can always add another windmill on the other side to do other bits, if I need it. You know, I haven't got any power or any machines either. Well, say I've got this machine. Ah, yeah, that's another part of Create I haven't used ever before. I looked at the recipe before. Yeah, well, that will make sense. Wait, the zombie's got no head. That's my zombie got no head. Right, what's on offer? Ender pouch, no. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for the gas tier to appear back there. Unless he's removed it. Let's have a look. No, it's still there. Hi, Ton. Hold, please. Here you go. I held. I was doing something else, right? Yes. I'm supposed to hold Ton. I mean, it's a bunny, but... There you go. That's the closest to a cat I've got. There you go, I'm rocking Ton. Don't sleep, though, if you're on a meeting. That means we can talk about him. Oh, okay. Right. Let's see how much of this we can craft. Okay, a hopper. Only need 2 of them, but sure. And a piston. Wait. Oh, I was like, what the hell? I did it. I said it. Right, where's me glass? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, there we go. XP solidifier. I should deny this. I should deny this. She's bullying me. Help. Okay. Now, the mob masher. Right there. Get rid of that. I don't really care about anything else. Maybe sharpness. Do sharpness upgrades. Do I want luck? Do I want looting? Thanks, Blitzy. I don't know. I'll just use sharpness for now. Actually, I can put sharpness and smite and bane of arthropods in there, can't I? Yeah. Still got to work out what I'm doing with stuff. But yeah. Thingy here. Mob masher. Probably be good if I could get like some kind of giant crate or something. Maybe. These things aren't affected by redstone, are they? These conveyor things? Nope. That's good. That just means that it's fine. Ah, can't see through. I may be able to see underneath it. I'll go and open Esme's cube. No. Alright. Oh. Weeble! I really don't have the armor on. Got him. Ah. No. No perish. Perish the thought of me perishing. Oh. Oh well. Legs are gone. Now I have even less armor. Come on then. Come on then. What can I say? What can I say? Absolute god gamer. Wait. How are these guys invisible? Wait, they've got... None of you have heads. Meg, where's your head gone? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? No, it was all sorts of weird and wonderful textures before. It's probably because they zoned in and out. Ah! Oh god, he's here now, right? That's it. Stream over, lol. Tom's here. Lights on. I'm standing. I'm still standing better than I ever did. I do need to sit down again though. Soonish. Oh man. Okay. Need to stretch more. I've been standing in the same position, not even like moving. Jack, we pitch. It's worth a try. I'm half naked. I'm not sure I like this. I'm half naked. No, she looked at my crotch. Hi, Sam. That's because I streamed too early for you, Ton, when you're at work and stuff. But I'm good. I had to get in. I got myself a new desk. This is true. Want the full Monty. You just want to see what cup of bra I need, right? It was too heavy. The monitor stand that I use, it was. I've been using it for what, 2 years maybe, something like that, and it just suddenly, like, it'd slowly been leaning forward and I hadn't noticed, so it had been crumbling the inside. And the bottom, I tried to tighten the bottom, and that then went into the into the underside of it. But the desk had lasted 8 years, Tom, so I can't really be mad at it. It's just more mad that I've ended up spending money, but that's why I got the standing desk. I was like, I'm buying a new desk, I may as well get a sit stand one. And also my PSU wasn't giving enough power to the, like, it hadn't died. My PSU wasn't giving enough power to the motherboard to actually switch on. You got lurgy, not the really bad lurgy, Sam. Just normal lurgy, I hope. Lurgy. Prime Gaming. I know. I know you. I know where you use that one. Crabs. Oh, the bad one from the family. Yuck. Yes, but no. Well, if you want to send it to me, I'll look after it for you, Ton. If you want to send it to me, I'll look after your 3080. Because I've still got a 1080 Ti. Oh. Alright, I need to sit down. But I need to go for a break as well. You're slowly getting stuff for a new system, I take it. Plus, I've still got my other sandwich to eat, so I'm going to eat that. And I'm going to sit down. And I'll be back with you as soon as I can. Don't go away. Sit back and enjoy the music. Or get up and stretch yourselves. I'll see you in a few minutes. You got given a 3080? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Right, we're back. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, I was finishing me sanger. And then I needed a wee, so I kind of needed to do that, right? Also nighttime again. But yeah, I tried with the villager head off, and it didn't. They still weren't there. I wonder if I zone out to a different dimension and then come back, whether they're okay. Hey, Josu. Oh. Unless it's to... Wait. Fraggle, did you log off in the boat again? Fraggle logged off in his boat chat, I think. How goes the Minecrafting? Not bad, Retail. Not bad at all. My boat now. Okay. Just so I know, you know. Right, Mob Masher. What do we need? Oh. Okay. Iron spikes. So... Oh. Bollocks. You saw nothing, chat. National Scotch Day. Scotch egg. Right, Mob Masher. Fuck's sake. Look at the job I can melt these swords down, isn't it? Whoops. I don't have any in the house, I don't think. Oh, I might do. I might have some, actually. I don't know. Right, there we go. Can I reach underneath? Yes, but only if this isn't here. Right. Facing... It's east? Oh. Okay, so that's actually the facing. Alright. So, west. Item. And then... I need something to pull items out of here. Once they're done. Oh wait, I can push. That's right. Maybe a draw. Oh, I just realised I needed those swords. Chat, I needed the swords. Yep. Fine. How many have we got here? I need 40 swords, right? How's retail? So that's 18, 19, 20, 21. Actually, let's just do that. And then that will give me 20, right? Yes. 20 swords. Do. 20 swords. Oh, that way round. Okay. Wait, when do I take it down? What? Can they not do an actual install? Like a proper one? God damn. God damn. I'm trying to make Sam laugh. Smite. My Discord's doing the same thing it did before. I'm going to put Smite in as well. Just because. Oh, why would you give me 64? When the max is 10? Why? What? This is your fault, target dummy. God damn it. I don't even want them. I literally just want those. I don't even, I literally just want the XP. I'm not even bothered about drops. To be fair. Do this progressively. There we go. Maybe I'll have to have... Ah! What the fuck? What? I didn't get that close to it! Oh. Shit. I better have got XP for that. I might have done, actually. I might have actually got XP for that. Haha! Just don't move. Do I? Oh, maybe. Oh, man. Well, I killed an Enderman. And I've killed a... I've killed a thing. Oh, actually, why am I trying to put items in there? This is for out. Is there any way of upgrading the conveyors? Like, to make them a little bit, like, faster? Like, put sugar on it or something. Oh, God. No, it is working. Is this thing affected by redstone? Let's find out. Yes, yes it is. Great. I turn that off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get all sorts of crap from this. Ah, fucking hell, I did it again. It's fine. Shut your face. Wait. I have a bucket for this. Need that.
We did it. We got a new sub.
We did it. We got a new sub. Ton gets sub, noob. Ton gets subbed. Oh, why did I push items in there? It's not supposed to be item, that's supposed to be fluid. There we go. Oh, damn it. Get subbed! And whatever your sub message is, I can't remember. So many people give you sass. Wait, why can't I? Right. I need to do this. I need to do that because... Oh wait, is that actually gonna power that now? Show area. There we go. Good that that's not affected. Good for that. Alright. So, we're getting lots of XP. This is good. I need to go and open a cube for Tonster. Tonster. So if I say his name often enough. Ah, Pickles. Ah, I've got nothing to pick him up in though. Sam's got bad lurgy, Matco. From family. Ton gave me pickles. I need to sleep. I shouldn't die from my own mob masher now. Like a dingus. I do need to get a better storage chest though. That's for sure. I can do this. Yeah. I can do that. And then once I get the thing for this, which I should go and do that. What is it? Ooh. That. XP mold. That's what we're after. Then I think you just do that, right? Yeah. Go. Push. East. Yeah! Alright, now I just need to get speed upgrades for this thing. I don't even know what they look like. Oh, it's that one. Wait, more XP buckets? Are you fucking kidding me? How many can I put in? Chat,
Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees.
does anyone remember how many of these I can put in? I might just do 4.
Everyday
Yeah.
man's on the block. Smoke
I
trees.
might do 4. I can't remember. It's not an even number. That's all I can remember.
Motherfucker! Son of a...
Wait.
Dear God!
I did not derp. Gonna squint in Scottish at you now, Matko. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, blaze powder and sugar. Okay, that's fine. Wait, no, I only need 8. Imagine thinking I'm slacking, Danas. Yeah, I mean, if you'd been here, you would know exactly what I was doing. Yeah, break time. There you go. I squinted in Scottish. Intimidated, right? I know it.
That's a lot of damage.
There it is. Oh, I couldn't remember what we had it as, Tom. Yep, I'm going to be completing the pack while you're not here, Dan. Yep, I'm going to be making sure I complete it when you're not here. But what if we want Sassy Dan? Sassy Dan, Sassy Dan. Right, I'm gonna do 4. I think that's gonna be a good amount for that. Excess.
Huh? Oh!
Don't want to see Sassy Dan. Aww. There we go, that's better. So, there's some XP. I don't think it'll go straight in there, but... Doctor's office won't give you a doctor's note clearing you for work until you do a COVID test and it comes back negative on their end. I think it's normally like three days or something in a row. It's in a bit, Dan. No, it's not. See, this is why I don't want this to do. Well, will looting give me more XP? Does looting affect XP, chat? Because I don't know. I need to void a load of this stuff. What trash cans have we got? Trash. Oh, these ones. Cool. Well, it's not me that's... It's the mob masher that's killing them. Although I do have one of the swords. Where is it? Here. Imaginary sword. That apparently you can enchant. And give it Or I could just straight up do knowledge of the ages. If I can get knowledge of the ages on this sword and put it into the mob masher, I don't know how you do it, but knowledge of the ages and scavenger, right? What knowledge of the ages does is it turns all items into XP, and then if you get scavenger, it turns, or it has chance to give more items. It's a bit like looting, but better in that respect. So if you mix the two together, you end up with a crazy amount of XP. That might be worth doing. Hold. Let's see what this will give us. It's not on the list there. Capturing.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, dead man. So I'd need to do something else first. It's cool. And that way, if I can get knowledge of ages... Actually, hang on. Wait. Yeah, I won't need to worry with the trash can. Shit, what was I going to look at? I was going to look at something. What was I... Oh... I hate my brain sometimes, chat. I was down here, I had a thought. Nah. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, yes. I remember now. That would mean you'd probably have to go back to your... You'd have to go back to a different sound. Never! Hey guys, what's going on? Right. Tome. This is what I want. Tome of Weaponry. Because you enchant these and then it works well. I have a few books. Yeah. Meg! I ain't done it yet, Meg! When will your sound be done? For tomorrow. Yeah, for tomorrow's stream. Trying to get a good one on here. That's why I'm using these. Bane of Illagers. No, I don't care about that. Which tomorrow? Which witch is tomorrow? Ooh. Smite. So it's still not on the list of stuff. I guess I might need to have it higher level on it. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think it's going to actually appear. Guinness cold brew coffee. You're a Guinness cold brew coffee. Yeah, I'm not even seeing the enchant there. Annoyingly. Me. Me, me. Me, 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 me. Maybe I can't get it. Maybe I can't get it. Right, let's see. Knowledge of the ages. Enemy drops are directly converted into experience. Right, even shows the imaginary sword. Hmm. It's just not appearing here. Although that's only showing... No. I thought it's only showing unmodded, but it's not.
Oh my god, Blitzy, I can't. It's so big.
Possibly. That's the other thing I was thinking. Is I'd need more. So you need to get to the end. The end enchants? Maybe? Or I could possibly do the nether ones. Oh, grindstone. I've never made a grindstone. Hang on. Wait. I knew I was missing something on my enchanting setup over here. Because I should have an anvil over there as well. What do I do with the anvils? Excuse me. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Huzzah! Get me books back. Longevity? How's that one? Potato recovery! Self-sling. Okay. Sure. Obliteration. Yeah, potato recovery. Yeah, looks like it, right? That's quite good that I can see that little menu. I like that. I quite like that, I do. Right. So, at the moment, this is just... like I'm getting a few. Problem is, I think lots of mobs are spawning here, but they're not automatically going to the killing area. So if I look in here, there's a few of the mobs that are just staying down the bottom. Can I make the library? Eh? Yeah, I can just have one on each side, can't I? Blowing into the middle. Because there's expanders, I think. And then requires exactly. Oh my lord. Level capacity 31. Enchantment library is a block that stores enchantments. Inserting an enchanted book will deposit it. Left clicking on a stored enchantment will extract one level of it. Shift clicking will extract the... Oh. Oh. So I need infused hell shelves. Which is just enchanted. Which you can get from doing hell shelves. Huh. That's all new. I'll put that over there. Yeah. I need to be able to actually get the knowledge of the ages one first. As soon as I can get that, we'll be fine. Okay. Because then I won't have to worry about drops. Right, while it's nighttime, let's make these fans. Oh, stone slabs. Cool. There we go. And I can do... I'd need to put 2 in, right? I think. Yeah. Alright, feathers. Feathers! Now it's becoming daytime. I have a few feathers. I might have some others elsewhere. Any other feathers? Just 3 feathers. I threw away a load earlier. Because I don't know what they are. But apparently I do, so I should have kept them. My stupid self-imposed rules. I mean, parrots drop feathers, right? Parrots drop feathers, chat, right? Hey, Lost. Aha! How you doing? Yeah, that's where I got 9 of my feathers from, but it wasn't enough. Right, let's sort this. He's no burn. Fuck. I didn't put that round the wrong way. Oh, for God's sake. Chat, why does this game hate me? You fucking... It's fine. Everything is fine. Now I just need to give it redstone. Ow. Ow. Get wrecked. Okay. Time to make another... It's a good job these aren't expensive. Ooh, I'd be mad. Ooh. Right, sod it. Choose a couple of levers. If I shift click this, will it go the other way? Damn it! Spoiled my plan. Oh, greetings. I've got it this time. Wrecked. Actually wrecked. Damn it. Right. Do. Right, there we go. That should make them appear down here more. Is this thing just not picking up the XP or what? No, it is. I've got smite in there and something else. Oh, smite and sharpness. Still doesn't feel like it's doing much. That's why I would want the knowledge of the ages in there. Just because. I don't even need the scaffolding there anymore. In there. Here we go. Right. I have 30 levels. However, I need to make the health shelf things. These things. So I need nether bricks, laser rods, potion. Oh, well, that's where I'm stuck. Okay, can't do that yet. Unless I can get one from here. Nope. Because I didn't have any spawn on me when I was in the nether, either. Yeah, I prefer the next ones. I normally go straight for the... these. The end shelves. Because they're way easier. Relatively new? Possibly? Relatively new. The hardest part is the dragon's breath. I can't even get endstone from anything. Probably tomorrow. I'll probably go to space tomorrow. Death. Because I do have the space suit. Let me see if I can get some enchants on. just to make it last a little bit longer. So, Acro Affinity, Respiration, give me Unbreaking, Protection on there as well. Give me Unbreaking and Protection. Yeah, I think it'll be like on most of the servers. Retail. We'll just need to summon it again. I forgot this has apotheosis. I was like, wait, how have I got protection and blast protection? I'm only getting protection 3 though. Huh. That'll be good. I'm breaking. It's because I've got max 15. Can I infuse a normal oak bookshelf? Hang on. It's probably not a thing. No, it's not. Got a witch's head. Ding! Let's at least get the unbreaking on here. Literally, just unbreaking. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Actually trolly. Although, I don't actually need unbreaking, because I can buy an unbreaking, right? I can buy unbreaking, I can buy mending. You not know the XP star. No, they're not. They're not actually XP. You mean these things? They're actually mob essence. I don't think I can turn them into XP at any point. Can I make bottles of enchanting? Yikes. Oh my god. Zombie village ahead. Right, let me actually take those and unenchant them as well. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Ding. So it's a common, but right, so it needs power 35 to be level 4. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that means I need 35 levels, I think, to be able to get them. Maybe. I can't remember. There's something about that. Because that's why I never got stuff before. I haven't even got beheading in there, by the way. I'm getting lots of I'm getting all the heads. I'm getting ahead. No, I turned that off. Mmm. Tasty jelly babies. Well, I've got a standing desk now, Ton. What do you mean? Right, 35. That's what it means by power 35. I think. Forgetting head. I'd never forget head. Ew. Oh, for God's sake. What are these absolute fucking garbage enchants that I always get when I try and enchant? Every time I try and enchant, I get absolute garbage. I'm gonna have to sit here, I think, of an evening. But I wanna play Raft. And laugh when Alex dies. Ew, fire protection. Ugh. I had to put that so far away from my mob farm. Which idiot decided that was a good idea? Wait. Wait. Traveler's goggles? I didn't even know they could drop. Enjoy your nap. I didn't even think they could drop. Nate! Archon waves to Nate. There you go. Archon's waving. See, 3 on that. But I can get projectile 4. Projectile protection 4. Fucking hell. I just can't win. I swear to God, I just can't win. Like, what the hell? Give up. SMH my head. Don't get ahead of yourself. Or don't lose your head. One of the two, right? Right? I'm funny, right? Close. I was close. Wait. Fine. Do it that way. I'm old. Of course I know these things, Tom. You don't get to be my age without learning a thing or two, you know? There you go. Well, Fraggle's older than me, dead man, so, you know. Right, what use have arrows got in this? Abso-fudgin-lutely nothing. Hi, Dal. Yep, abso-fudgin-lutely nothing. Let's get rid of them. Fuck them. Yeah, it's a bit of space. Bing! I like my XP jellies. Eat the jelly, baby. Right, there are less mobs in there. I kind of want to try and spy on what's going on. Ow! Okay, so what that's telling me is I need those. I need fan distance. More feathers? Are you fucking kidding me? Right. Now, all the mobs will be going there. And I have 36 levels. Oh yeah. Aqua Affinity. No. No. Nope. Fuck's sake.
Hydrate time.
Okay. So the boots. Stop putting them on. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Wait, where did my XP go? Fraggle.
Hazer bias, you're a stick.
Squinting Scottish at you. Okay, that one's Pog. That one's shit. Look, you can tell Dal's here. That's better. Right, now all I need is 4 mending books. Well, I'm getting hard done by these rewards now. Come on, mending book. That's fortune. Do 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 do. Still. Fortune. 4chan. What about 4chan? Don't go there. Okay, so what I need is like some armor books now as well. One of them. If you've got clay, you can make them very easily. Emily. It's a clay block and 4 clay balls. And then you cook that one. And you get a totem of void undying. Alright, I need to sleep. So I might see what I can actually get on those. I mean, there's lots of protection, at least. They've all got unbreaking. Yeah. That's the first one I saw, and I was like, wait, what? No way. Huh? Yeah. You can actually buy them, but they're 32 skybucks each, which I don't think is worth it. Whereas it's like 2 blocks of clay. And you get that much clay that... Okay, so. Let's take those off there. Yeah, backpack was one of the first things I got. And then I went to the Undergarden and found a load of backpacks there. In a quark dungeon. Came back with quite the haul. Died a few times. Partly caused by chat, but partly caused by me as well, you know. Do. Alright, so that's been running all morning. And that's what I've got out of it. 1,000 blank gems. Which you grab like that and you go. Wait. Hold. What iron did I get first? I got it from... I got it from melting stuff I got from the Undergarden. Wait. Very clever, sir. Very clever. So I got 59 diamonds out of that. Alright, then nuggies in strong. Alright. A little bit. Oh no, dust I just want to put back in. Because I can do that. And then just come over here. And I got the deposit upgrade. So I can just deposit stuff straight away. Which is kind of nice. 588. It's not bad, right? A little bit more iron. Oh no, I haven't got any more iron because I didn't do the... Oh no, I did. Yeah. And this thing's still got 4,000 uses on it. Yeah, it just needs the shimmer on it. That's all. That's all it would need. The frag needs to be banned. Why? Aww. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Like that. He's been a very naughty boy. Not just a standard naughty boy, but a very naughty boy. I knew there was something over there I needed. I'm going to actually do a draw. A draw just with a gold upgrade, that'll be fine. New thing? Another new thing?
Biddy biddy biddies. It's been annoying me for hours.
Yeah! We did it!
Huh? Oh!
We did it, chat! Alex, thank you for the bits. But yeah, redeem Alex. Lol. Right, put that there. I did that the wrong way round. Here we go.
Thanks for the bits.
Ooh! Now is it going to annoy anybody else? That's the thing. Up. Item. So, I'm hoping...
Thanks for the bits.
I'm hoping that all the jelly babies go in there now. Thanks for the bits.
Thanks for the bits.
Oh dear. Oh no, it's not. Oh, can I get a filter for this thing yet? Is that a thing? Is a filter a thing yet? Oh, wait, hang on. No. Oh, can I not? Bugger. Three chainmail boots. Right, so. Mob grinding utilities. There's not a filter. Bugger. Yeah, it doesn't push out the top though. Which is annoying. So I could turn this off to push none and then get a pipe. Let me just get an item pipe.
Thanks for the bits.
Yes! Meg got it. 101.69. Okay, there shouldn't be any more in here. There we go. Nice. And I can do that. And then that. Sorted. Alright. That's fixed. Now I don't need anything to go up there. I just need to get rid of all of this trash now. Need to get rid of all that trash. I can do that. See if I can actually get some more enchants, right?
Chat, let's thank and welcome the raiders. Raiders, find a spot and get comfy.
Carlock! Carlock with the raid. Hi, Carlock. How are you? How was the stream? I'm literally just about to end, so if you don't mind... me passing your good folks on. It's not up to you, Fraggle. God damn it. You can do the thing for Carlock, though, before I do, though. You know. You can do the thing for Carlock, or I can do it. Not quite like, thank you. I was just about to do it myself. And if you do mind, you have to take it up with the management that's in the kitchen doing dinner, I think. Take it up with the management. But no, everyone go check out Carlock. He's a fellow Zidikian. You do mostly... Do you do mostly vanilla? Or... do you do a mixture of both vanilla and modded? Oh, I've been standing. Lots. I'm going to flick over here, though. Mostly modded these days. Like the rest of us. It's a habit you can't break. I've tried doing vanilla so many times, and I just can't. I can't do it. I get... for some reason, I just get bored. Like, I'm not good at thinking up big projects to do or anything like that. Either that or I just don't look
Everyday man's
myself
on the block, smoke trees.
enough. I don't do enough research.
Motherfucker! Son of a... oh, dear God!
Oh dear God, indeed. Right. Let's see. Oh man. Chat, my gift sub to Niffy ran out.
Meep, 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 meep.
Meep. Meep. Where? Where? Hmm. Hmm. Sandwich in face. I finished my other sandwich earlier. Hmm. Yeah, I just saw. Because he did his 100th day, didn't he? It's alright, Boggs. That's kind of what I'm here for, right? I'm here. You did say you wanted to come in and chill. You did say you wanted to come in and chill. So I'm okay with that. Yeah. But I want to thank you all for being here. That is nuts. Absolutely smashed it. Nearly tenfold today. Reached the goal. The monthly goal as well.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey guys, what's going on? That should appear at the bottom. Why is it not appearing? Oh, there it is. How we... I need to look at Esme's screen. Yeah, what's that? 50, 60, 64. 64 away from a whole stack. A whole stack of subs away from... from completing the sub goal, but... Oh, of course they will be. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I forgot that. Because I'm used to the other queue for like the talking stick. A stack of subs. Check if there's an easy recipe. I don't think there is. I tried. Right. Let's pass Karluk and his folks. Ooh, that's a good idea. 64, Dal, to reach the goal before the end of the before the end of the month. So we've got a few days. We've still got 4 days. It's fine. But we're gonna go and see Matthew Might, aka used to be called Deathridge. And Danas is banned. Danas is not banned! Don't be mean to Danas! Yep, cold hard cash. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the support. To all the 10 names last year. Yep. Thank you for just hanging out. That's still support, right? So don't think, oh, I can't give any bits, I can't sub or anything like that. Just being here. Right? Because it puts me higher in the directory. And all of that. Which means new people come in. And then hopefully we end up snowballing a little bit, right? I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Same place. We're going to space tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, chat. Bye for now.